Andrew.
Hi.
Well, we got a recording. Perfect. What did we do last time?
What didn't we do last time? It was actually a
last
pack
time was 5 Minutes to Justice.
one of my favorite episode titles ever.
Great episode title.
So yeah, 5 Minutes to Justice. We left Marlemans after a heated debate about what to do with the Divine Warrior Serum, which resulted in Jalen and Dev explosively disposing of the Divine Warrior Serum, intentionally or not. And we went on our way to hopefully find Blue Lightning. We were aiming first for a city called Telfi, which Gold Sun, through his Courage memories, remembered was kind of en route to where we were going, which was Bien Perel, I believe was the name of the city. There were some conversations, there was some research, and then we were approached by some elves who were tracking their god, which turns out to be in a ring Jalen's been carrying around after it killed her. They wanted Jalen to release the elven deity. Jalen, after having a brief conversation with said entity, decided, fuck no. Including the part where the elf tried to dominate Jalen's will and just force her to make the wish that would release it and also kill her, probably. We defeated the little elven cult, although they ran off going... well, there's more cult stuff happening. Jalen's not happy. Then we decided, hey, let's windwalk and just avoid all this shenanigans. And got Telfi in 5 minutes the next day. Hence title. While there, we did some shopping and stumbled across Melos' father, Justice, who had, I believe, arrived in the Fey Isles via shipwreck many years ago and had just kind of been hanging out ever since, including starting a new family without ever looking up Melos or his mom. Melos was less than pleased to discover this information, and there was a tense discussion. At which point, Melos finally decided enough was enough, and we left town. But not before Jalen and Callista kind of had a conversation about where their relationship was and what was going on, and Callista needed some time to kind of figure some things out and hopefully find some things that would be of use to the group in the coming battle. So she decided to peace out back home. And then we continued traveling on through Windwalk to Bien Perel. We did find the Ruin City. We did find Blue Lightning. Sadly, Greater Restoration did not fix his trouble of needing to kill Gold Sun the second he saw him again. And then we found a clone, apparently, of Taylor. Hang on, I'm going to get this. Taylor Light Shadow. Did I get that right?
Shadowlight.
Shadowlight. Damn it! I don't know why I don't write her name in my notes. I'm like determined to torture myself, apparently. Shadowlight. There we go. It's in there now. Taylor Shadowlight.
It is spelled exactly how it sounds, yet nobody could ever get it right. It's the one name.
We're just completely thrown off by it just being a normal spelling and pronunciation.
Yeah.
So we found a clone of Taylor who had kind of exiled herself after Silver Flash went rogue, Silver Flash being her pupil, if I remember my notes correctly. Yeah, and we convinced her that she needed to fix her mistake, and she agreed to help us find the real Taylor, who is somewhere in the Shadowfell. And Clone Taylor knows that there is a doorway in the city to the Shadowfell. She does not herself know where it is, but knows some scavengers who know where it is. So we were setting out to go find that.
Sounds about right.
And that's what we did last time.
Yeah. I believe Taylor began... We ended with her walking out of the castle, essentially the large... Yeah, it's a castle. The way you guys came in to begin the search, I believe you guys were following...
Yep.
Blue lightning, he'll kind of come up to you guys before you guys leave. It seems one of your companions is not doing so well at the moment. I can watch over him for you.
That's a gracious offer.
This trip needs to be swift and quick, I imagine. I believe you'd like to get home sooner than later, and I don't want... And he kind of motions to Dev. I don't want this to slow you down. I'll see if I can get him up and running in the meantime. I'm a robot. Everything's redundant.
Dev, are you okay with this?
He's unconscious.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah.
Then yeah. I prop him up. Yes, I'm fine with this.
Unless you guys want a weekend to birdies the whole.
Don't be Penny.
I forgot he was that far gone. Whoops.
Yeah, guys, I'm fine.
So Blue Lightning will take care of Dev in the meantime. He picks up Dev and begins walking into the castle and then up a set of like stairs that curve.
Wait.
Kind of pauses, takes a step back. Kind of looks
Before
over.
he leaves, is there like, I don't know, like a piece of, like, I don't know, because we need something of him if he gets lost. we need to.
He has also got the help. Maybe we should steal the teleport helm.
Yeah.
You can take it. I mean, he can't say no.
Yeah,
well,
it's an attunement item, right?
What did Henry Crabgrass say?
Will Argos let you take it? Is the key, the real question.
Well, what if he gets like taken for ransom? Okay, I'm thinking outside of the game.
No, you have a valid concern.
I will protect him.
For Hazel's peace of mind, can we just grab a quick lock of his hair?
Sure, he'll take out a dagger and like cut off like a huge chunk of hair. There's like just like a 3-inch bald spot on his head now.
It's okay. We'll blame it on the disease. It's fine.
It'll be right here, like where his faux hawk is, so it's just like sticking out now.
Yeah.
Goten like standing afar and seeing all this, like he's a little bit like confused, like what's going on, and then he uses comm to communicate to group. What's going on? Is everything all right? And where's my brother taking him?
He volunteered to watch over Dev until we get back, so we can maybe move a little faster
and swifter.
Oh, yeah, that's a wise choice. If anyone's capable of protecting it, it's my brother.
Does anybody have an open attunement slot to use the teleport helm if we were to grab it, or is that... I think I'm full up.
Yep. Yeah, Goten's tapped out too.
Yeah, I'm full.
You can always unattune and then reattune.
How dare you?
Those are possibilities.
Would anybody want to attune to the helmet? Going once. Going twice.
To whom is it being sold in this scenario?
It's being the being sold is being left behind with Dev unless somebody says that they want to bring it with them. Three times. You'll take it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Argos has the helm.
Blue Lightning hands you the helmet.
Yeah, it's D&D Beyond.
Yeah, it's just the classic helm of teleportation. And then he begins to he takes like another step up the stairs, kind of like waiting for you guys to like interrupt him again,
One more thing.
and then goes up. Taylor's just kind of waiting out front for you guys. Any prep we need to do?
Yeah, I was gonna ask Melos. Would you like those hit points back? That health curse you seem to be afflicted with removed?
That'd be pretty great.
I have components for 2 more casting, so if I cast one on you, I can hold one in reserve for something super bad. But I feel like you should have your points at max if possible.
I like not dying, so
All right, I will.
health would be helpful.
Has dying been that bad for you, Melos?
Particularly. However, we'll see how this shakes out in the end.
Not gonna ask. All right, I will cast Greater Restoration on Melos, removing his hit point. Whatever the thing that was affecting his max hit points.
That's right. That was. I'm not gonna look it up, but yeah, I remember.
Yeah.
That was a
I
good
had it
chunk
written
taken away,
down.
I believe.
I didn't know why I had it written down, but I was like, I'm at 96 hit points.
Yeah. Oh man, that was what your max was at? Oof.
He was down like 30 or something like that.
Damn.
Yeah.
I know.
Everybody leveled up to 13, correct? It's not
Yes.
gonna.
I shall attempt to do that now.
Okay.
It's all good.
Should double check.
And Argos, you don't want your hit points fixed at this exact moment. I've got spell components for 1 more casting.
I mean, if there's nothing more pressing, I'll take it.
I will say, I mean, currently among the party, yeah, we've got some skips going on, but we can use it. I will just then be completely out of Diamond Dust should anything else come up.
Do we have that document with the skips? You wanna?
Yeah, somewhere.
All right.
I have mine written down, so I
Saved it.
It's in. That is the wrong folder.
Boom. Did we pin it to a house full of people? Oops.
I don't think so.
Nope. Maybe. Large battle map. Psychological abuse. Why'd that pop?
Lost memories tracker. Here we go. House full of people. There we go.
And I'll just pin that until.
So, Argos is skip on 1 and 2. Callista's technically skip on 1.
She's not here.
Right, I'm just saying. And Goldsun is skip on 1 and 2.
Oh, okay, so not too bad. Melos is 1 through 6 is gone.
Yes, we fixed that pretty quick.
Yeah.
That was a little much.
That could have got bad.
So yes, we could fix your hit points, Argos. We will not have anything in the future. Because apparently Diamond Dust costs a literal arm and a leg out here.
Is Callista with us?
No,
Nope.
she
bounced.
Oh, right, she died.
yes. She's dead to us. We don't talk about it anymore. She who shall not be named.
I guess I'll tough it out for now.
Okay. That is the wrong use of you.
Roll for initiative, I guess?
not ominous at all.
You guys
that's everything.
meet up with Taylor outside. She's got a little bag with her, but that's about it. No armor, no weapons. Are you all ready to go?
Yeah?
Perfect. Let's head out.
Are we bringing snacks? Should we stop by, like, the 7-Eleven, like, before we go? Or does anybody have to pee?
I kind of look around the ruins. I'm like, I'm sorry, where do you see a general store?
I'm sure we can find one somewhere.
I will
There
say,
should be nobody else living in this town, except for us and maybe the scavengers. Not sure if
What?
they're alive yet.
What exactly are the scavengers?
They're people from the Shadowfell.
Aha. And
They
is
come
that
here to scavenge.
so? Does that make them human or?
That depends. If they were born there, then they are alive. But some people, when they die, they go there.
Right.
It's like a place just like this, but less color.
And how do the scavengers generally feel about outsiders?
I don't know. How do you feel about outsiders?
Neutral?
I imagine they might as well.
How did they get the name Scavengers?
They have been scavenging this place. I assumed that was an appropriate title for what they might be doing.
Straightforward. I like it.
I don't believe that's an official name for them or anything.
These scavengers, would it be correct to say that they're escapees of the Shadowfell, or are they just here to find what they're looking for and return to the realm?
I believe it's the latter. But I have not met them, so I do not know.
And do you have a hunch where we could find one?
Just kind of like surveys the like city. Let's start that way. And begins walking. Let's do a group perception check.
Cool. Also, depending on, I don't know what time of day it is, but in the morning I would have cast Windwalk to get over here, so that is a 8-hour spell, 24-hour spell?
16? It's a long spell, I know that.
Yeah. Windwalk, 8 hours. So I don't know how long it took us to get here and all
I think
this
it was
jazz.
like 3 or 4 hours. But you guys do still have it.
Okay, so we've got like 4 hours left. That's my dice.
Yeah,
Actually,
it's
20, but
It's probably early
22.
afternoon. In this place, Vianne Perel's. She said the Shadowfell has got less color. This place does not have a lot of color, also right now. It's very like the tones have been muted. The golds and the reds and the whites are all kind of degraded and flat compared to other places. Wow, 21's all around. It's like
Wow,
fine.
I'm sleeping on the job apparently with a 19.
19.
Fine. Just 15.
How am I the? Okay, finally, someone's lower than me.
It's pretty. You guys. It doesn't take a long time for you guys to find scavengers. You begin heading in kind of the north direction. About 45 minutes go by of kind of searching through the city when you hear a noise coming from one of the buildings to the like right of you, just off the street. It looked like at one point it was probably a large like 5 or 6 story kind of like tower, probably some place that nobility probably lived at one point. But you hear a lot of like loud movement of probably rubble being thrown around, as well as distant voices that can't make out what they're saying, but you hear them. And Taylor just points at that building. I think that might be them.
Well, I guess let's go introduce ourselves.
Very well. And she begins kind of like walking in. Right at like the entryway of this place is stairs that kind of curl up the circular tower. And she begins heading straight up those stairs. Anybody doing anything?
Just keeping an eye out to make sure nobody comes up from behind or any kind of ambushy situation.
Of course. Sorry, 1 second. I want to...
Let me find my ambush note.
Your ambush note? Yeah. you guys begin following her up the stairs. She gets to like the third floor and stands at the entryway. You can see kind of over her shoulder in the room, like there's like a large entry room ahead, as well as like a couple rooms off to the side, with the wall being mostly destroyed. And you see 3 figures. They look humanoid in shape. 2 of them have pointy elven-shaped ears. One has kind of like flat ears. They're all kind of like gray and pale in skin tones. It seems like, you know, like they're like a noir filters put on top of them. Except for their hair. The 3 of them all have really bright, vibrant colored hairs. One is like a hot pink, the other is like a blue, and one is a blue and red. You get the sense that the hair color probably is not their natural color. And they all have like heavy makeup too on, like charcoal, like a dark charcoal kind of all like under their eyes and on their face and stuff. And you see them just kind of looking through things. One of them holds up what looks like to be like a tattered robe and is like, "Look what I found! Look at this! We can." And it kind of starts wrapping it around like, "I could probably make a really nice, a nice bracer for it." And then one comes in holding like a shield that's been like cracked almost in half, and is like, kind of like starts like doing the 2 pieces like it's Pac-Man. Like, "Oh, you think this?" And it kind of like holds them on each side, and it's like, "Oh man, I can maybe make like shield blades or something." Are you guys doing anything? They all look youngish, 20s or so. They've got some dark clothes, like light, like leathered chest pieces and stuff. You see like short blades and a bow on one of them. The other one has like a long, thin blade, and the other one has a bandolier with like daggers.
If nobody
Surely
else,
that many daggers aren't necessary.
You can never have too many
this is
daggers.
overkill.
Who's in the lead?
Tayla's the one at the front. She's kind of right in the doorway, but she kind of like scoots over and like looks towards you guys. Shall we greet
Look
ourselves?
to Taylor and say, "So this is them?"
What are we trying to find out?
Appears so.
they potentially know a way back to the Shadowfell.
Oh, hello! Yoo-hoo!
They all kind of turn and like they don't go for their weapons, but they just kind of like hands up. And you hear one come in like walking down the stairs, and they're like, "Guys, look what I found! I found this strange coin." And then they see you, and they're like,
So is there 4 now?
"There's 4, yeah."
Okay.
Don't be scared. It's okay. My name is Hazel. Nice to meet you.
The one at the stairs coming down is, "You can call me Raz. We're sorry. Is this your? We didn't mean to be stealing. We thought this place was abandoned."
No, it's all good. So you guys are from the Shadowfell, right?
Yeah.
You guys know a way back to the Shadowfell?
Yeah.
Cool. Want to help a buddy out?
You hear one of the other ones in there, the female one, going, "Raz, are you okay? They haven't. They're not stabbing you yet, are they?" I'm fine. They want to go to the Shadowfell?
Yes, we do.
And the other one speaks up again. "Well, why the hell would they want to do that? Why do you guys want to do that?"
We're explorers. We love to explore. That is our way of life.
Okay. Yeah, I suppose we can show you where one is. Under one condition.
Okay.
You don't tell anybody there that we told you where to get, how to get there.
Fine by me. At least I think.
Can I
Or is it
insight
like
check this
members
gentleman?
only?
You promise, right?
Yeah, sure.
Pinky promise?
Oh shit, those things are real. Damn it.
Tell
Why?
nobody that
Can I ask why?
because we might get in trouble for letting you guys in.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. Also, side note, before I pinky promise, because these things are very important to me. Excuse me, I just had something to eat. Do you mind helping us get out of the Shadowfell when we go in?
Absolutely not. No. No. Just go out the way you came in.
The two-way portal?
Yeah, should be. I mean, they're not open forever, but they're usually open for, centuries at a time. So unless you plan on being there longer than that,
Can I insight check all of this?
Sure.
Is he telling the truth? Slash, is there anything sinister behind wanting the pinky promise?
Sure.
Insight.
Listen,
Really low?
Raz, is it?
Yeah. That's what you can call me.
We're travelers. We're also very much explorers. But on the opposite side, we tend to be, I don't know, persuasive when it comes to weapons. And I'm just kind of like,
Roll an intimidation check for me. The man seems worried before Hazel even said that, as well as honest. There's not really a sinister notion behind the pinky promise, but they seem to take it very seriously. Like it seems to be a big deal.
Mm-hmm.
Like a break the promise and you suffer for eternity sort of a thing. Like they get their revenge on you. Yeah. What was the intimidation check?
21.
21. He drops he goes like reach for his blade and a coin drops behind him. And you see this gold coin that's slightly larger than like the average gold coin. And it kind of flips down the couple of steps right to right to Hazel's feet because she's the one talking. You see this like kind of on one side, this kind of like curved long blade with a crown kind of inside of it. And then on the other side is like an Eiflin face missing a mouth.
Wait, are these? Is that one of those coins?
Or is that a silent crown coins?
I mean, it kind of resembles one. It's a little different.
I want it.
And then he grabs his short sword from behind his back.
But hey, we were gonna make a pinky swear promise, right?
And you hear a bow draw tight as well from the other room.
So we can be cool about this. We don't have to hurt you.
Then why are you threatening us? We mean you no harm. We are willing to help you, and you start threatening us.
Sorry.
Look, listen, don't take her words seriously. Sometimes she gets very.
Is this who you have lead your group?
Normally not, no.
I'm sorry, I don't think I can help you find the Shadowfell. If you were going to bring this to our people, that is my home. This is chaos walking, as she points to Hazel.
Apologies. We're used to dealing with people who are not. We're used to dealing with people who are the stab first, ask questions later variety. It's made some of our party a little skittish around strangers. The deepest apologies.
You guys, I don't know what was. You asked me.
Okay. She hasn't had tea this morning. She's a little grouchy.
I'm not grouchy.
Give me a persuasion check, Jalen.
Can I give her? Can I help her since I kind of?
Yeah, you can help. Give her advantage. Yeah.
Oh, come on, the one time.
I
I was like, I'm going to
19?
use this to my advantage.
What was it?
19.
19. The bow. You guys see the bow kind of like loosens. The short blade kind of goes back into its hilt.
Listen, I'm trying to find my mom. Can you please just help
I feel
us
like
get
listening
back
to
and
you is
forth?
making the situation worse. I'll talk to and he points to Jalen, the level-headed one of the group.
Oh boy, if I'm the level-headed one, what are...
No, go ahead. Speak, Jalen. They asked for the level-headed one.
If you promise you will not bring destruction down upon our home.
I mean, that's a big promise. I can promise we will not tell anyone where we found out about the portal. I can't. Promising the safety of an entire city is.
I'm
It's
just
what I
promising you
strive
don't.
for.
Just
Doing a great job,
don't
babe.
go threatening.
Oh yeah, we can do it without the threatening. That's. It's in
Violence is not needed. We're suffering a lot as it is.
Oh yeah.
So I'm going to need a pinky promise that you won't hurt my people.
What is the definition of your this group here?
Innocent people that just are living their lives.
No.
What is wrong with you guys?
Are we within earshot or?
Yeah, you guys are all there.
Oh, he's actually okay.
No. He just changed his focus from Hazel to Jalen.
It's been a rough few months in our homeland. I apologize.
Can I just say I'm normally friendly, but because I'm with these foes, they've rubbed off on me a little bit. But I'm normally really nice. I own a bookstore, but that's just shutting up.
I will lean over to Hazel's ear and say, "Good save."
Raz holds out his pinky for the pinky promise of not telling and also not harming innocents.
Not harming innocence is a very broad thing.
Is it though? I don't think so.
Who's defining who's innocent?
People just living their lives. People not causing harm to others. Innocent people that don't do bad things.
Sorry, I've just had a bad experience with deals and whatnot. It's made me very jumpy.
I understand. He does not.
I can promise we will not tell anyone where we found this portal, and we will do our best not to harm any innocents.
They do not provoke us.
Well, they would be
Fair
innocent
deal.
if they provoked us.
I can agree to those terms.
I'm going to regret everything.
You make the pinky promise. Right, okay, well, you go down one block and to the left. There is a building. It's like a 2-story, or probably was. It had a dome roof. The dome roof has been kind of cracked. A huge chunk of it's missing. There should be a ruined floor in the back room of there. Down those stairs, we had a rift.
Cool. Can I try to sleight of hand that coin up?
Sure. Give me a sleight of hand check against.
Come on, baby. 17?
Oh yeah, that rolled a 3, so 9. Or no, sorry, 8.
Cool.
Yeah, you pick up that coin pretty casually.
Cool,
I'll
cool.
ask Raz. How much time do we have until that portal closes? You said it was for a while, but just want to know how much time is left.
From here, I imagine it'll probably be open for a couple years more.
That should be plenty of time for us to return.
If it's not, are we coming back at that point?
That partially depends on what time you get to the Shadowfell, and with the time dilation and everything.
I'm sorry, what?
Have you guys never been here before?
No.
You'll leave the Feywild.
We're not going to Shadowfell. Game over.
Time changes. It's not the Shadowfell that has it. It's just it's the Feywild.
Right.
So you come back the same time, but you'll be going. What time you end up in the Shadowfell might be different than what time it currently is. That holds no bearing on what's going on in Eslios' time.
Okay.
It just means the Shadowfell's time is.
But we'll come back to the Fae around relative to when we left.
No.
No.
You'll come back at some time, but does that matter? I mean, I guess it does if you're leaving Death here.
And we left a whole bunch of people with, not Marlon.
By the time we return, Dev would already be dead.
Parliament.
Dev's like 85 years old.
So yeah, it does kind of matter.
It does kind of matter, yeah.
We don't have any guide to get us through like we did with Marleman this time.
You guys not have, and he holds out like a compass thing they have. One of these.
We have a compass.
It's like larger than your like standard compass, and it doesn't have north, south, east, or west on it. It has past, present, and future written on it. This was made by one of our people. How? What?
No, this is Michael asking Matt.
Oh. What are you asking me?
Instead of north, south, east, and west, it has past, present, and future?
Yeah, and then like a compass arrow on it. How does it work?
Explain to us the intricacies of time travel, Matt.
What are the rules of time travel in this universe?
Talking parallel reality or
wanna...
actual resets?
You open this kind of worms, buddy.
Or are we just going with Avengers rules where it doesn't really matter?
There are... Gosh, let's see if I can break this down quickly. So for this sake, the compass helps you when you're by a portal going to another realm between the Fae and somewhere else. Standing over by the portal, the compass will be like, it moves slowly. And it's kind of like, it's like the Fae is moving around certain time periods, and it'll point to like kind of what time it's at. Like there are equal spaces between past, present, and future. And if it's like directly on present, that means you are at the present time exactly. You go through, it'll be that. You come back, it'll be that. If it's then anywhere in between the future and that is possibly like 100 years in the future, or just like a couple of hours to a couple of days. And past is also the same thing. Like you might go back in time a few days, few weeks, a few months. But standing by it, you can kind of gauge and see when the portal's lining up to when you want to go.
And we just have a compass that leads us to Peregrine, right? We don't have...
Yeah, you have that.
Right. So no, we don't have one of those fancy compasses.
Well, actually, I don't think you guys have that.
Right, Dev has it.
Dev has that. Well, I can walk you over there and tell you when the right time is to go.
That would be hugely helpful.
Getting back might be a little trickier. But if we are back by the time you guys are ready to leave, maybe I can show you the way back. Or, there are others that might have one of these. Maybe you'll run across one.
All right. I'll keep an eye out.
And then Raz is like, Seema, Bilsumir, Texflim, let's go. We're showing them the way. And they all just kind of like throw stuff in bags really quick and kind of throw them over their shoulders and start leading you guys towards the rift. Are you guys doing anything along the 10-minute walk?
I'm gonna go next to Melos. I'm gonna say, yo, Melos, how do you intimidate people and still have them like you? I don't understand.
It's kind of a trade-off, unless you're dealing with a very certain type of person, in which case they like being intimidated.
What? Okay. That didn't teach me anything, but thank you.
How are they receiving this as we walk?
They're like weapons are put away. They're pretty neutral to you guys. They're not necessarily engaging in conversation unless you guys do. They two of them are in the back and they have their heads on kind of like a swivel, kind of looking out for any sort of trouble or issues. Raz is up front with the female named Seema also up there, and they are speaking in a like hushed tones in. What language did you guys speak?
Infernal and common.
I have Tongue of Sun and Moon and everything, so now I understand all this.
That's fair.
Common, primordial, and druidic. I'm back to my basics.
I don't remember what language.
Celestial, common, dwarvish, elvish, orc.
Elvish, infernal, common.
They're just speaking Elven. The Shadowfell uses mostly the same languages. Seema just seems to be a little concerned that you guys can't be trusted still, and worries that the Red One will bring untold destruction to their home, and that with the war raging all over the Shadowfell, that
Are you sure that
this may be
you're
bad.
allowed to have me back? Destruction everywhere I turn.
And then Raz mentions, like he made the pinky promise: if anything goes wrong, they will suffer tenfold.
I don't hear any of that.
Eventually, like a few minutes later, you guys get to this destroyed building, and they lead you through it down into like a basement area. And you see here, it's gotten just dark shadows kind of reaching up everywhere with this gray bright light kind of in this back kind of corner that's goes from like the floor to the ceiling, and it kind of opens in this like starburst shaped. Well, this is the rift. It'll take you to the Shadowfell. Don't run through it. I don't know if this depends on what time you guys are looking for. It could have moved, so there may be cliffs nearby. So you don't want to tumble. Hopefully, it does not open underwater. That would not be good. We have lost people from that before.
What does this compass currently say?
The compass is like a little bit. It's like in between. It's like midway in between present and future. Do you have a specific time you'd like to be in the Shadowfell?
I mean, is there now? Unless anybody sees a reason to go earlier.
So I mean a specific time in the Shadowfell's timeline.
Right. I'm saying, is there any benefit? I'm kind of asking the group to us arriving earlier than now.
I mean, we're going to try to arrive at the present when we go back, so depending on how far away you are, we might not be able to meet up with you. Maybe you guys will be dead by then. Maybe we're dead by the time you meet up. So if you'd like us to help you get back, we might want to sync up.
Yeah, I feel like with time travel, you should keep things as uncomplicated as possible. Just stick with the present.
Perfect.
Until we have a reason.
Well, I guess we wait.
Anything we should know about the Shadowfell in order to help I guess keep it in peace or to like avoid any trouble.
I don't piss off any of the princes, I suppose, or the king. Try not to make too many deals with people. It gets messy.
Is one of the people right next to me?
Yeah, I'll say they're right next to you. They're kind of, one of them is just leaning against the wall.
You guys, I gotta redeem myself. I'm the friendly one of the group. I feel bad.
Like tall, kind of like lanky, androgynous, like elf.
Hello?
Kind of like glances down at you. Hi.
Hey, I'm sorry for threatening y'all. I'm actually really embarrassed. You guys are scavengers, right?
We are.
You want a mug, keychain, or a t-shirt from the tree place?
Take a t-shirt.
Okay. I think I'm still wearing it, so yeah, here you go.
Much appreciated.
Yeah, of course. If any of your other friends want something out of those 3 things.
Nobody else says anything. They don't say anything.
Cool.
They pull out like a carton of cigarettes and start smoking one. They kind of like offer you one as well.
Sure. I don't know how to work this thing yet.
Eyebrow.
You see them conjure like a little bit of light in their, a little bit of fire in their hand to light it for you.
Okay, I'll try to like puff it. Yeah.
Give me a Constitution save.
I was gonna make friends, but then I got high.
Con save?
Yeah.
Let's see. 21?
Okay. What's the term then if it's not carton? Pack. Cigarettes. But you've smoked smidgen leaf before. This is different, but like you understand the process of smoking. You don't get smoke caught in your lungs. You're not coughing. It tastes bitter and weird and ashy.
Nasty. I mean, delicious.
About like 25 minutes goes by, and the compass kind of you see it move kind of back and forth a little bit, and it gets to like right around the present time, probably like an hour off or so, and then it kind of starts swinging forward again. Well, this might be the best time for you guys to go. And they pull out a little like piece of chalk and kind of mark where it is. We'll try to make it back around this time when we go in.
Are they marking the compass, or?
Yeah, they're marking kind of the point on like the outer rim where it's lined up so that they can match that with you guys.
I really do appreciate it.
Of course.
Yeah. Yeah, I go down with try to study the compass really quickly just to remember the positioning.
Sure. Yeah. Give me a intelligence check really quick.
Oh boy, that is. Well, I have a +1, so that's better than nothing.
Help him?
Oh.
No, it's like him memorizing.
Yep.
Oh boy, 8.
8. No, you see where it is. You know, you're like I got this.
Right there, yeah.
Yeah. Maybe you'll remember it. travel safe through there. And I hope I do not regret helping you guys.
We hope we don't give you cause.
Kayla just bows to them deeply.
Let's do the same.
And she turns and walks through the rift.
I follow Taylor.
Cool. Follow.
I'll curtsy and leave.
You guys follow through into the rift. Step out onto the other side. You hear this like immediate kind of like howling of wind. And you notice you were kind of like in a little pathway in between, like not in between, but I guess it's in between two mountains. They're kind of carved out, and it's pretty bleak here. It's very gray, mostly just different shades of gray. There's almost no color.
And there are 50 of them?
Probably. It's also a little cold. Not like overly, but it's colder than the Fae is. Borderline comfortable. And you guys do see within about 30 feet of you, overhead, about like 20 feet above, you see these gray, like humanoid shaped shadows kind of just floating around above. As you're in this like 10-foot kind of wide crevice between like mountain peaks that have kind of been carved through.
Taylor, what are those?
Those are shadows.
Shadows with the capital S or just shadows?
With a capital S.
Uh-huh. Anything we need to know about that?
They could be dangerous.
Well, let's avoid that if possible.
Give me a group stealth check then.
I'm gonna cast Pass Without a Trace.
Nice.
So that's plus 10 to our
that's
stealth?
plus 10 to all of your rolls.
Nice. Well, all stealth, just stealth rolls. All stealth rolls.
Yeah, sorry. Plus 10 to your stealth roll.
Damn.
Plus 10 to every
tried to
roll you
prep
make. That would be insane. 25. Wow. Dang.
I don't think I have any stuff.
I type mine in.
Okay, we have the majority are successes. You guys, you guys start moving quietly, kind of getting a little lower. They don't seem to notice you as you guys creep underneath them. The mountain pass kind of curbs a little bit around a corner. Does a little switchback, and you come to like a cliff overlooking, like a cliff on the mountain. And as the path, go ahead, Goldson.
Yeah, quick question. Is there by any chance, I mean, this is a stupid question to ask, but is there like any some form of sunlight in the shadow flow, or is it just
you don't see any sun, stars, moon. It's just gray sky, like a dark gray sky. Yeah.
Gotcha. So I don't get the bonus. So yeah,
no,
that's why I want.
It doesn't seem like there's light slipping through from the sky. It seems like that is that grayness is creating the light you guys see, which is dim light for the most part. I mean, you guys it's already in like blacks and grays, but that's pretty much what your vision is also right now. Even when you look at each other, Jalen's blue skin is kind of mostly just gray at the moment. But you pass by these shadows undetected. You come to this cliff face. And down below, a few hundred feet, I mean, like 800 or so, you see a town. And then kind of across the way, kind of scanning that horizon, on the outskirts of the town, on the other side from where you guys are, you see a single large kind of like mountain peak, like a jagged kind of obsidian-looking peak with a castle sitting on top of it.
What's there?
I do not know.
I'm taking a wild guess, but I think the princes.
That seems a smart guess.
Maybe they will know where Tayla is.
So you don't know where Taylor is.
I know she is here.
Well, we've narrowed it down to an entire plane of existence.
Yes.
She
We
didn't give
could
you
be
any...
here a while.
Uh-huh. Conversations we should have had before this, but that's okay. You don't have any clues, forwarding address, anything?
No. And she begins kind of heading down the mountain.
I will follow after. I mean, I do have... I'm not saying we break these out now, but just consider... I've got scrying. Potentially later, if we want to see if we can get anything else. I've still got commune with nature, only a 3-mile radius. And I did bring locate creature, but that's 1,000 feet. So I've got varying degrees of narrowing in, but...
I think scrying will be our best chance of finding the real Taylor.
Yeah. But I don't know if it's worth checking into this town first to see what's we can get any. I mean, Taylor Prime, Taylor here, clone.
Yes.
Did, as far as you know, Taylor come from that portal we just passed through when she came here?
She turns around and kind of like looks in that direction. You guys can't see the portal anymore. I do not know. I have her memories from before I was created. Everything after is we have diverged.
Taylor created you?
With the help of Dr. Tesla.
And I'm sorry, I'm a little fuzzy. It feels like it's been months since we had our conversation. Why were you created?
So I would like to know that too.
I imagine in the what is the word I'm looking for? The unfortunate event that the real Taylor dies.
Side check.
Okay.
Oh, right. I have the left down. 17. I should have had
17?
plus 2 at least.
I mean, as far as she seems to know, that seems to be why.
Right.
All the robot movies I've seen, she's gonna take over and like kill the other real one and like be like, I'm the real one now.
No, I'm the
I
real
don't
one. No,
say
I'm the
that
real
out
one.
loud.
Shoot her.
Shoot them both.
Question for you, DM. Yeah, since it's been a while since we've had our conversation with Taylor, like, did she mention that the original Taylor trained Silver Flash, or did the clone, or did she like the clone take over, or?
I don't think that was mentioned like directly, but I think you can kind of infer that the clone was not around for when you guys were active the first time.
Oh, okay.
The clone is younger than the clone was created sometime after you guys had all gone to sleep. All of you.
Gotcha. Okay.
Wasn't really all of you. She continues walking.
Yeah, unless we want to stop for a scry, we can check in this town and see if anybody's seen her. How, well, I guess you'd kind of know. Do you know how long it's been since Taylor disappeared into the Shadowfell?
Centuries?
Cool.
3 or 4, I think.
And you said she died and her soul went into the Shadowfell? Or?
Yes. Wait, sorry. No. I had a she took her whole body here, not just her soul.
Oh, okay. Yeah, got that written in my
She
notes
walked
now.
through a rift intentionally, I believe.
With your gifts or life.
You guys
So,
begin making.
continue on?
Yeah, you guys continue walking down the mountain. It's a pretty long trek down, and it's not a direct straight path. It curves and winds around. About 2.5 hours into it, which you think is maybe like a 4 to 5 hour like trek to the outskirts of the town. You do see some more of those shadow figures kind of floating in your pathway ahead. They haven't noticed you guys yet. They're floating about 10 feet above the ground. They're about 50 feet away at the moment.
I'm going to assume we should stealth this again, given what we know of things that come out of the Shadowfell.
She looks at them. We can maybe stealth. They are close, though. The DC will be slightly higher.
Yeah. I say we give it a stealth shot. I don't want to tangle with these things. So if we're going to do that, I will
okay.
cast Pass Without a Trace again.
Pass trace again.
All right.
Cool. Give me a group stealth check.
Ooh.
Wow, okay. Jesus. That is a success, but I'm curious what Melos roll.
Do we still have that pass without a trace?
Yeah, I recast
Okay.
it.
Okay.
That's okay.
Ooh.
That one's a fail, but the other 3 are definitely success. We got 30, 26, 25, 29, damn. Yeah, you guys get low, you kind of have to crouch through, and you move kind of right past them. You hear just kind of faint kind of coming from the shadows as you go underneath them. Yeah. Travel for another hour and a half or so, and you come to the outskirts of this town. There's a large wooden wall, out front. The gate's open. You see a cart with, being pulled by a goat, and a dude walking beside them, going through. What are you guys doing?
Okay, Hazel, let's try to not threaten the people before they threaten us first.
Okay, first of all, y'all get mad at me when I try to make friends, and now you guys try to get mad at me.
You just need to find that middle road. You kind of go to the extreme.
I'm trying to change myself, okay?
I mean, technically, you were still
I've had
friendly
a
with your
rough-
friends this time. It just failed horribly.
Okay. I'll be cool. I'm cool. I'll be cool. Okay.
How do we be cool?
No making friends,
Like?
no talking, no nothing.
Cool. Hazel starts being cool as you guys proceed to walk into the town.
What does
There's
that look like?
the large wooden wall is about 15 feet up.
I mean, what does Hazel being cool look like?
Oh, yeah, what does Hazel being cool look like?
Does anybody have any sunglasses?
No.
Oh. That was my major thing. I don't have any sunglasses.
Sunglasses is a +1 cool. Didn't we find an item that was like +1
Hazel
cool?
starts smoking.
Yeah, she's strutting her stuff.
It's a lot of this.
A lot of
The arms
floss
go back
dances.
to the-
That's too much.
A lot of dabbing.
Rein it in.
Bring it in. A lot of dabbing. Just
Yeah.
Still too much. Still too much.
I imagine it kind of looks like this.
right? Don't they say that? Sheesh.
But the town has more of a medieval, like, 10th, 11th century kind of medieval Europe vibe to it. Like stone and wooden buildings with like thatch roofing and stuff. See a lot of people kind of wandering around. There are guards. They're in, mostly kind of like chainmail armor with spears, a shield, and that's about it. Maybe a side blade. They like notice you guys, but they don't do anything. You haven't broken any laws or done anything suspicious or antagonized innocent folk yet. Again,
Yes.
but they, just kind of keep an eye on you as you guys walk in. You do draw the eyes of people too. You see fully corporeal figures as well as semi-corporeal figures kind of wandering around, of all sorts of different races. Some of them not even like humanoid races. You see a couple like troll ghosts kind of wandering around. The town also seems kind of hectic, tense. It seems like there is a nervous kind of rush energy about a lot of the people here. And you do there is a bit of a town like center that has a large fountain in it with a statue that has been cut in half, and only the bottom half is there. It seems to be just of a humanoid shaped figure. Hard to really tell. It is kind of like a dress that looks like they're the bottom part is, but you can't really tell much detail about otherwise about it.
Matt, can I be looking out for like people who like even just a tiny bit look like me, please?
Sure. Give me a perception check.
Very good at perceptions. So good at perceptions. The best at perceptions. Why is nobody else doing this? 10.
You asked. Okay. Cool.
No, I'm terrible at perceptions though.
Right to the right of your entrance as you come by, you do see a small inn. It's like a one-story inn, not very large. There is a sign out front. It is called the Ugnius Dukra.
Can you put that in chat?
Yeah.
Gesundheit.
All right, copy and paste.
I don't suppose that's primordial by any chance.
It is.
Hey! What do we got? When?
The Daughter of Fire.
Oh, Cub. Mm-hmm.
Wait, what? Hold on.
Does that name mean something to you?
Yo, you guys.
You don't know. It's in primordial. Do you speak primordial?
Yeah, I guess I'm
Jalen says-
assuming that Jalen reacted visibly.
I mean,
You
you
know,
know,
you
mom is
did.
here.
Wait, say again?
I mean, we do in theory know that Hazel's mom is here, so yeah. I probably did react with a huh.
Okay, so does that name mean something to you?
I mean, not specifically, but I kind of glance over at Hazel.
Yes.
Might be a coincidence. I mean, it translates to daughter of fire, but it could be somebody who's just very in love with fire. But
I kind of like walk backwards towards it, and then just be like, "I'll be right back," and then I'll like kind of waddle that way.
I mean, in as good a place as any.
You waddle into the inn.
What is that little swagger that what's his face has?
Sora?
Not trying to be like Western or something like that.
Oh, you're doing that like Western kind of bow-legged walk.
Yeah.
What the fuck are you babbling about?
I think I know what you're talking about.
That's what I was talking about, but never mind. I'm just walking cool.
Are you though?
I am.
You open the door, and you see this small little kind of like entry, room. There is a little desk, and then a small little seating area with a table, enough for like about 4 chairs. And there's a little hallway down, and it seems to be like 3 doors down the hallway. There is a gentleman, probably around mid-30s, behind the counter that kind of like pops up from like below it. Well, hello, strangers.
Hello.
Well, you guys look like you are not from here. What can I do for you?
We're looking for a friend of ours. You haven't by any chance seen anybody who looks kind of like her? And I point to Taylor.
Yeah.
Oh, to Taylor. Gotcha.
Yeah,
Okay.
I would like.
Sorry. We guys are looking for 2 people here.
Like scans over. I'm sorry. Prince. My apologies. I did not realize these were your people. Please come on in. Anything for you guys. Everything. They'll be on the house, of course.
Of course. I kind of look.
Taylor's got like a confused look on her face.
Yeah, that's.
He thinks I am the prince.
Yeah. Apparently.
Well, I think that's our answer.
Taylor's a prince.
That would make sense.
Great.
And he's like gone to like this little back room and comes back like with a serving tray, kind of shaking, and it's got like a teapot on it and like some teacups, and it's like walking over kind of nervously to the table.
Can I insight check? Is this nervousness of like a celebrity has shown up, or like your instant death if you screw up has shown up?
Totally. Yeah. Gotcha.
Okay. Insight +7, 23.
23. It's a little of both. It's definitely, I would say it leans more to like, this is a very important person. If I fuck this up, I probably won't be killed, but like, that's gonna ruin me, right? This is a person of immense power that can ruin my life, and seems to be scared of her.
Mm-hmm.
Can I go over and just like try to help him at least, like, because he's like shaking and.
Sure. You go over to kind of like help him. He allows the help as you put the tray down on the table, and he's like hands shaking as he's trying to like pour the tea kettle, the teapot into like the glasses. But you kind of help him steady that. Can I get you some food? We don't have much at the moment, but we'll have fresh dinner for you all if you would like. Again, thank you for joining us, Prince. It is an honor.
Yep.
And then goes to like scrounge in the back. You hear like the moving of stuff, like they're trying to like throw together like a hodgepodge, sort of like charcuterie board or something for you.
While he disappears, I kind of turn to the rest. I'm like, do we say anything or just let this go?
Yes, because we were told not to, like, piss off the prince.
So impersonating as one of the princes is gonna be cool.
I mean, I would be mad if somebody did that to me.
Right. So we correct this.
Yes.
So we could take advantage of this and figure out where the Rio tailor is located, or which region of the Shadowfell. These residents
could go with
the.
We could go with the pretty close to the truth that Taylor's a relative of the prince coming to visit.
I'm her twin sister.
Essentially.
Perhaps. My name is Layla.
Oh, dude, I was thinking.
I feel like Argos might have something to say about that.
Too soon.
Twyla?
Bayla? Mayla? Kayla? Is that it? That sounds like a weird name. Nobody would believe that. Zayla. We'll go with that.
Zayla? Okay, your twin sister Zayla.
Yes.
Okay.
He comes back with like a wooden board that's got some like berries on it that look a little expired. Some bread with some mold on it. Like half a chicken leg.
So really, this is if this is their
and
kindness.
a bowl of soup. This is yesterday's leftovers. I apologize, we haven't prepped a meal for today yet.
Who couldn't finish a chicken leg?
Have you seen the ones at Disneyland? They're like the turkey legs. They're just
Turkeys aren't
gigantic.
chickens.
Yeah, it's like half the size of that. Who knows?
Maybe it was a gnome.
Yes, that makes perfect sense.
I'm so sorry. What's your name?
My name is Dave.
Wow, I've got a really good feeling about you, Dave.
We met a Dave a few weeks ago. Do you guys know each other?
All Daves know each other.
The Council of Daves.
The Council of Daves.
Dave, we just felt like we should just correct a little misunderstanding. This is actually Zyla, the prince's sister, come to visit.
Give me a deception check.
It's so close to the truth.
It is. But he's very nervous about this and worries it could be there's like the paranoia this could be a trap if he like.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh boy. 14.
Okay. Yeah. Puts the like tray down, the wooden like plate. Well, I apologize. I had no idea that the prince had a twin. Regardless, you are more than welcome here. Everything's still in the house, of course, for the prince's honored sibling. Please, the rooms are all yours. I'm one of the owners. It's me and Ciela. What does that look for?
I'm trying to remember if that was on the list. I couldn't find the list.
I don't have the list, but I have it in my dress.
Did we pin the list? I don't think we pinned the list.
Was it?
Did we have a list?
I have it in my dress.
I have a list.
Would you recognize?
No, that name's not on the list.
Okay. How do you spell Ciela?
Siela.
Oh, I had 2 L's. Oh, so close.
Guess spelling bee, jeez.
Yes, she's grabbing the groceries for tonight's dinner. Is there anything else I can do for you guys?
We got a little turned around on our journey here. The castle, that's where the prince lives, correct? Or is the prince somewhere else currently?
Well, no. I don't know her whereabouts, but that is her castle. She's the prince of this town, the city.
How far away is that journey?
It's not far, but you do kind of have to go zigzag up a mountain. It's, probably about an hour journey or so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
She doesn't look like me, does she?
Does who look like you, Dave?
No, Ciela.
No, not Dave.
Oh, are you asking him that?
I was hoping. I don't know.
Is that what do you say that to him?
Sure, why not? What do I have to lose?
I don't know. He. Sorry, you mean you look like Ciela? I mean, she's human, so no.
Yeah.
Have you seen anybody in town that looks like our friend here, Hazel?
I mean, I've seen tieflings around.
But we know out of game, Hazel, we know your mom's... Do we know your mom's human? Did the book specify?
The book did not. I don't think it didn't, did it?
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know what race her mom is.
Yeah. I have no idea.
His tieflings are half devil, half something else generally, right?
Yeah,
Half devil or half demon. Usually half devil, and then half something else. Yeah.
Okay.
It would be really cute if she was like a gnome tiefling, just large horns on this little body.
That would be adorable.
Well, do we want to hang out in town, or do we want to just go visit your sister?
I suppose if we want to get this over with as fast as possible, we should.
Also, do you guys... Is there some sort of shop in town that sells, I don't know, spell components?
Yeah, there is.
Cool.
There's if you just go down the main road, right past the town square to the right, there is a spell shop.
All right. Well, are there rooms available tonight if we end up needing them?
Of course, all 3 of them are yours.
Great. You've been so helpful, Dave.
Thank you. I appreciate it. We are honored to have very, very noble guests such as yourselves here.
Well, you've taken good care of us.
He kind of relaxes a little bit, and there's like a proud smile like growing on him.
Shall we then, or?
What was the inspiration for the name of your place? Just a last question, random.
It's been named this for a couple centuries now. The previous owners named it that, or maybe it was the previous owners. I've only been here for a few years now. Ciela took over after the other owners passed away, and then I have helped invest in this place, and we work together. I don't know what was the inspiration behind the name.
I can't help you ask, but since I'm a new visitor here, but I noticed you refer to her twin sister as Prince instead of a princess. Is this how you refer to everyone, regardless of their sex in general, or the royalty?
I suppose, yeah. I haven't relatively new, not just to here, but here. They call just everybody Prince is gender neutral here, I suppose.
Great. Well, if nobody else has got anything, I say we hit the spell shop and go visit the prince's sister. Sister, the prince. Words.
I agree. And you can see Taylor seems just slightly nervous about meeting her sister.
On the way out, can I leave 5 gold on the table?
Sure. You leave 5 gold on the table.
I'll do the same. I'll match Jalen, leave 5 gold.
That's a lot of money. He doesn't say anything or do anything before you guys leave, but you hear a little cheer of joy once the door closes. And you imagine he probably did the fist pump, yeah. You guys start heading to the magic shop?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's literally a 2-minute walk tops. You see this, large sign out front that's kind of hanging low. It looks like one end is kind of falling down. One of the windows has been boarded up and shuttered. The door is cracked. The front door is kind of cracked open. It's just called Jesus. How do I pronounce this? Sheesh.
Just put it in chat.
Yeah. Well. Oh gosh, how do I put it in chat? Give me 1 second. I have to. Yes.
Matt, when you name your kid, please make it something that you can pronounce.
I'm not gonna have kids. I don't think.
Or a dog, a fish, anything like that.
That's the name of the town, and the place is called the Magic Shop.
Okay.
It's primordial.
We don't do accents
for Shadow.
here, Matt. Can you name those accents, Matt?
That is, I don't remember the official name, but they do call it the wedges sometimes. Is it Hackcheck? Hatsick? Something like that?
You don't know what they are, you can't use them.
That's not true. Because wedge is definitely an appropriate term for them.
I second that rule.
Well, you guys are going to hate the Shadowfell.
Oh boy. Alright. Can I look for diamond dust and or tuning forks?
Sure. How much diamond dust do you guys want to get?
how much they got.
Yeah, I'm prepared to basically buy them out of diamond dust.
They've got 400 gold worth of diamond dust that they'll sell for 450.
Sold.
Okay.
Do you want to go halvesies, Argos?
Sure.
Okay. So that's 225.
And a tuning fork to the Shadowfell, or is there a specific place?
I mean, eventually it will have to be attuned, but I will just take generic ones I can attune later.
Oh, you can just... Is that how that works? I don't know.
I have no idea. I guess it needs... I was trying to read up to figure out if there was a process to attune it, because planar shift specifically requires it be attuned to this particular plane, but it doesn't specify if you can just, like, have a tuning fork and kind of resonate it.
I think... Yes, you can have you can get just an unattuned tuning fork. There is a ritual that takes to attune it to a plane.
Right.
It's takes a day or so, a full day.
If they have a Shadowfell tuning fork, I would like that.
Yeah, I'd say they got one. Gold Sun.
I'll check if they have that compass that Ross showed us.
Good call. Good call.
Cool. Give me... Persuasion check.
Persuasion. All right. As my persuasion. No, -1 for charisma. Ooh. Oh, nope. No good. 4.
No.
They're really tight-lipped about it, and they're like, no idea what you're talking about. No clue.
Can I try asking for it?
Sure. The DC's gonna be risen.
Yeah.
It's already a high DC, but it's gonna be harder.
The prince's sister specifically here is looking for one.
Okay, give me another one. I'll lower the DC a little bit.
I rolling?
Yeah.
I don't know if I
Okay.
gave you advantage with that or just the help with the DC. But
You just
go
helped
for
with
it.
the DC.
Your persuasion's probably better than
Okay.
mine.
So, what is it? Persuasion? Persuasion? Oh, for fuck's sake. Could it be an advantage?
No. Sure, I'll take the advantage of them raising the DC.
Okay, that's fine with me.
Okay.
Let's not roll that dice. Okay. 29.
20, okay, 25 was the DC.
Nice.
Oh, girl.
Cool.
Yes, we have one. It's not for sale, though.
Please. Pretty please.
Well, no, Okay. You know what? Fine. We'll say... 80,000 gold. That should last me a decade or so. If I give it to you, then I can't go places, which means I can't get more stuff. So essentially, you're buying my business out.
I see.
This could be
Can
the
we
second
borrow it?
franchise of your library.
Could we borrow it, maybe?
Absolutely
How
not.
are we gonna get it back to him?
Okay, I guess I'll just say 80,000 guys.
Why don't we see if we even need it before we spend that much money?
Agreed.
I'll look elsewhere.
I mean, absolute worst case scenario. Oh no, wait, I don't have a tuning fork to the face, so no, I can't go that way yet. But I can come back now.
I mean, they do have unattuned tuning forks and Shadowfell tuning forks.
Do they have any other planes, or just Shadowfell?
Just the Shadowfell. It's tuned, and then just ones that are untuned.
They don't sell I Heart NY mugs in St. Louis.
Fair, although I've definitely found been here in Colorado Starbucks mugs in Los Angeles and was very confused.
Yeah, I feel like the Burbank airport has not out-of-state stuff sometimes.
And the two main forks, are they all just the 250 that the spell requires, or?
The unattuned ones are. The tuned one for the Shadowfell is 500.
Okay. I will definitely buy...
Because they did the work for you.
Right. That is fair. I will definitely take the Shadowfell one, and... Yeah, I'll just pick up 2 other extra ones.
Ooh, what if you come with us?
Why would I do that?
I don't know.
Why indeed?
I don't know. I'm brainstorming. You guys asked for a compass. I'm trying to get the compass.
Would you
I-
train for 5,000 gold?
Sorry, what?
Is 5,000 gold a compelling enough reason?
No. To give you to go with you, or to I don't trust you all. I don't know who you outsiders are.
We know Raz. Oh, wait, we weren't supposed to say that.
Oh.
I was not my
Oh, wow. Okay. Let me just make a note of that really quick.
God damn, I can't believe you just cursed me.
Hey, I didn't pinky swear. You pinky swear.
I know, and if we break it, that comes on me.
Oh.
I broke the #1 rule of the Fae, man. Don't make deals with creatures in the Fae.
If you're watching this back,
Yes. I am aware, Michael. I am fully aware that I've committed a grave error. And
That wasn't directed to you.
are we sure we said that out loud?
Yeah.
Are we sure?
Take it back. Take it back.
The man looks at you. Okay, now it's 200,000 gold for the compass.
Guys, we don't need a compass. We need to go visit the prince who is waiting for us to arrive. Let us leave the compass.
The one person who liked my character just went.
Yeah,
Like,
you hear them kind of
huge fan
muttering-
bases, and I just went. Bleh.
muttering Raz's name as they walk away.
I don't have modified memory, guys. I can't fix this.
You know.
Just like Drag Hazel. I'm on Hazel.
There are
Three
2 things you're
books on
said
all
not
of
to do. You already broke one of them. 10 minutes into the Shadowfell, you've broken one.
You guys, did you miss me?
So
Yes.
much.
So much. Absolutely. You guys get your all the stuff you need to buy.
Gonna be really annoyed if I wasted all my time in on this little adventure for Jalen to go poof.
Yeah, Jalen will be annoyed too.
Yeah. You guys leave the shop. What are you guys doing?
Going to the castle and not talking to anybody else.
Okay. You guys.
Can I just say, your
You want to
pants
castle?
and shirt are looking amazing today.
You sell it to the shop owner?
No! I'm telling it to Jalen.
Oh.
I feel like I just gave her a death sentence.
Yes.
Oh, sorry. I find this hilarious, though.
I don't know if it's the fact that you're in the Shadowfell and you've got stuff going on, but you need to chill, girl.
I'm sorry. I'm nervous, okay? I'm nervous.
Hey, keep it together. We're very close to being out of here and then hopefully out of the Fae and hopefully back to our own kind of crazy, not this crazy.
So you think?
So far, this crazy's better than our crazy.
Yeah. You know,
Hey.
there's more planes for us to hop. Maybe we'll just circle around.
Instead
Yeah,
of pub
maybe we can
crawling,
get
we're gonna
frequent
go
flyer
pub
miles.
crawl.
Planer crawl.
Yeah. Pub liner. It'd be fun.
To the castle.
You beeline to the castle. It takes an hour. It's no like interruptions. People eye you and stuff, but they see Taylor and a lot of them salute, bow, they make way for you. Some of the guards look slightly confused, as if like you just like the math isn't working out in their head. And eventually you make it to the front of the castle up in this mountain. It is a large, dark castle, kind of just like a straight up tower. Two large doors at the front. It kind of, as it opens up, you can tell that the castle goes into the mountain as this hallway is long and leads to another set of doors at the other end. There's a couple doors on the side that are closed, and you see like guards with like their like spears crossing it, like to make sure the doors can't be passed. You guys continue walking down the hall to the other set of doors that like the guards begin to reach to open it up for you, but then there's like a pause and they kind of look at each other and make like gestures of I'm not getting in trouble, and they just open the doors for you. And you see the sitting room of the castle ahead of you. A large room, probably about like 40 by 40. Ceilings go up maybe like 80 feet or so into this like arch ceiling way. There's a large chandelier in the center that comes down, lets off this faint kind of grayish light. And you see sitting in a throne at the other end, Taylor, Shadowlight. She seems to be discussing to some of the other people around. Looks like other officials, the right terms, like probably generals or captains, commanders, lieutenants, what have you. And the door closes behind you guys slowly as you walk forward. All eyes start turning directly to you, and the conversations stop.
Is Hazel being cool, or is she being normal?
Is normal good or is cool good?
I know. Which one do you
Normal
want?
is good.
Normal, we like.
Well,
I'll
normal
walk
Hazel
that
seems
way.
to be chaos.
I'm like in my own head, being like, "What the fuck did I just do?" But yeah, I'm definitely normal. As normal Hazel is.
The
Probably
Taylor
tripping over everything.
sitting in the throne looks directly ahead at you guys. She looks identical to the other Taylor, although features are a little sharper. Eyes are a little more dangerous. A little more. They seem to have more experience behind them, and a little colder. Well, this is an interesting surprise. Gold Sun, it has been a very long time.
Indeed, it has. Wow.
And then she kind of like waves her hand, and the people kind of scatter off. A couple of heavy armored people kind of stand off to the side about 10 feet from her. And she begins walking down the little steps of her throne towards you guys. Hello. I assume you all know who I am. I know a couple of you, but who are the rest of you lovely individuals?
I'm Jalen.
Pleasure.
Step forward and kind of nod my head and say Argo Sponteri, cleric of the not Dawn Father, that's the other one. All Father?
All Father, yeah.
It's been so long, Matthew.
It has.
Melis Right on, son of... It's not important.
Very well, son of... It's not important.
Hazel Burnett.
Pleasure. I take it you need something from me. The only reason I can imagine you are here. Shall we skip forward with the pleasantries and straight to business?
You're wonderful. I adore you.
I was gonna say that's how I prefer it.
Very well.
Kind of step away from Melos as I say.
Why do you need me?
I kind of looked at Gold Sun to see if he wants to.
We hear you still have the device that Tesla used to place a command on Blue Lightning. And we need that to undo that, to free my brother.
I do have the key. See, Blue Lightning is still affected by his protocol.
Indeed.
I thought maybe he'd be strong enough to break free on his own. Oh well. I can give it to you for a favor.
Always a catch.
There's always a catch. There's a war going on here. I don't know how long you've been here or what you know about my home, this realm. But all the princes are at each other's throat. The king has caused quite the stir. And I need your help. One of my generals was captured a few days ago. And right now, my men are spread thin on many different lines. And I would like you to bring her back. Rescue her, and I'll give you the key.
How do we know you key?
Sorry, what was that, Argos?
Matt, say again who was captured?
Her general.
Cool.
One of her generals. What were you saying, Goldson?
Do you still have the key with you?
Always.
Can you show it to us for proof? That way we don't do this favor for...
Fortunately, I cannot. The key is not a material object.
Can you elaborate?
It is a set of code words.
Up, down, up, down.
That goes with the control device, which I do not have, but Tesla had.
And where is your general being kept?
I don't imagine they could have gotten too far. I imagine they were scouting, southwest of here, about a day's away, before they were ambushed and she was captured. The scout that made it back is gravely wounded. I would hate to have their sacrifice have gone in vain. The general was on an important mission, and I need her rescue to complete it. Yes, Hazel Burnett.
What's her name?
Her name? Dominika Zorensky.
No! 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 I say this out loud. This is Jalen in the No! We're done here. Out!
I am confused.
We go back.
She has been one of my
She's
best
come
generals.
quickly. She's only been here for like, what, a month?
She's been my general for about a decade now.
Huh, how does that work?
Time is a weird soup.
Cool. Oh, no.
I would say it's more like a chowder. But, you know.
Look, I would love to help you with your problem, but we're trying to clean up one of your messes back on our home plane. So if we could just have that code to fix the problem that you're partially responsible for and refuse to clean up, that would be great.
I do not refuse to clean up.
Then
But
why are
right
you
now,
here?
I am desperate and need help. Why am I here?
Yeah,
There's nothing left for me there. I do not see it as my problem. It sounds
Only-
like the other Taylor does.
you're the one who trained Silver Flash.
Yes.
Made of who he is.
Yes.
So I don't see why this
As
is
the other masters made you and your brothers who they are.
Right, well, your little project's about to lead a army on my hometown, and
Help me fix my home, current home, and I can help you with yours. You don't seem to have the best position of bargaining at the moment.
story of my life.
You say Tesla has the device that needs the code words. How do you know that still exists?
I don't. You could maybe find it in his lab if his lab still exists.
It doesn't.
Uh,
So, wait. So all you have to offer us are code words to a device that we don't have.
I suppose. I mean, magical artifacts are hard to destroy. Maybe it's been lost somewhere where his lab used to be.
Great.
Oh boy, that's going to be a lot of digging.
A lot of digging
Orb
and potential.
about this size, multicolored.
Do I recognize that description?
Yes.
Wait.
Do
is
I
that a
have
counting
this in my
device?
possession?
No, that's not
Counting
the
device.
counting device. It was this multicolored orb you found.
Do we have that?
You should.
Oh, wait. Was that in the
Awesome.
Tekka's? This Tekka's
I-
pile?
No, I think it might have. It might have been. I know it was in the lab, or I know it was in that area around that time. You did an
I
Arcana
feel like
check on
I
it at one
found-
point.
Yeah, I feel like
Yeah.
I found an orb that I never found out what it did
Yes.
when
I
we
think
were
it was in a
first trying to
room.
In
Tekka.
that room, and then it was like kind of turning different colors.
No,
Yeah,
that was
that's
the
what I
That was
was
the
counting.
counting one.
That was the counting thing
Okay.
that was just because Matt was messing with us. But I
Yeah.
think in Tekka's, I think it was in Tekka's stash there was an orb.
I know you guys should have it.
Yeah.
Inventory
Okay.
somewhere.
All right.
I don't know
Oh,
if it's here or if it's back in Novi'luma in your house or something on the bank.
It's
It's a
probably
paperweight at someone's desk.
Right.
It's probably with Jalen. I don't think I put it in the.
I'm using it for
Sorry.
like shape drawing. Like
Yeah.
it's a circular thing, and then a cube, and then a cone.
It's propping up a desk somewhere. It's under like the short leg.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I did not list it in the group inventory, so then it's in my inventory somewhere.
I remember you guys grabbing it.
Yeah, I'm just seeing. Yep, multicolored ball from sewers.
Yes.
Ta-da! So yes, I have it on me.
Mhm.
Well, gang, what do we think?
Why did we need to know the multicolor thing?
None
Sorry.
of that made sense.
Both of you talked at the same time.
Oh, go ahead.
A lot of trash finds its way into random places.
Ouch.
Hazel?
No, I was just wondering why we needed the ball orb of weird
Oh,
thing.
it's the device that is activated by the code phrase that Taylor has, and together that will fix Blue Lightning.
Gotcha. Well, it's a good thing we got that.
Now all we need is the code phrase. And I'll look.
We could just start saying random words.
Good.
Only we had a potion of mind reading.
I mean, if we're going that route, I do have a particular ring, but somebody was very insulted last time I used it.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
We're also
Meta
not
Caitlin
supposed
is warring with Jalen right now.
Yeah, how
We're
would
also
Jalen
not
feel if
supposed
it
to
was used
to
right
talk
now?
Prince.
Jalen would not want to talk about how she feels about it.
Else
You
is
would
just
not
like
like it.
looking at the ring. He's like polishing it. So,
Oh, hey, Jalen, this is a very nice ring. Look at that.
Jalen's just internally groaning. So I guess we go rescue Dominica?
Gone full circle.
Yep. What else is new? Nothing. Everything all is new again.
Who killed her, or
Technically,
You mean
Theoden
her?
killed her.
But metagaming wise, like it's Theoden outside, but like we don't know that.
right? Right.
Well,
right.
Jalen knows. Jalen knows and chose not to do anything about it.
who was Theoden again?
Oh,
Was that Michael? Was that Michael? Okay, that was the thief. Okay, the assassin.
Even I know that, and I don't know a lot of stuff.
That's fair.
I know not to give names out.
You're supposed to say, no, it's not.
So you guys
Not
accept
true, you know,
the deal.
some stuff.
I suppose, unless anybody else has any bright ideas.
I don't see any other choice, considering she's a prince here and she has the entire army under her control.
Argos
Yeah, but
wouldn't
we gotta
know
mellow.
Dominica, right?
Yeah, I mean, you would know who she is. You wouldn't. I mean, it was pretty public knowledge of that she saved them from the gallows. So you knew she was some aristocratic person.
But probably a lot of this subtext is flying over his head.
Yeah.
You're just like, why is Jalen flipping her lid?
Like she was a kind of reclusive, eccentric person, but nothing outwardly like known of why Jalen would be flipping her lid over her.
No, she's not going to like us at all. We had to kill her mom.
That was not our fault.
I mean, you don't know if she knows that.
I mean, she's not going to be.
Yeah, she died before mom, yeah.
I did paint a picture of her.
Let's just get in, get out.
5-minute
Famous last
adventure.
words. Yep.
Uh,
Point us in the direction.
well, Taylor wants to pinky promise that you guys will do.
No,
this deal.
I'm not doing that. No.
I mean, I feel it's only
No.
fair that Hazel makes the pinky promise this time.
No more promises because I see where this is going and I refuse to engage, Matt. I refuse.
I'll do it.
Hazel does it.
No! Why would you do that? Why would you just walk into his trap?
The
We're
deal's
not in the
been made.
Feywild anymore. It's
I don't know.
Yeah, you're not in the Feywild.
It's
Why
fine.
did we agree
It's
to?
so cute. Are you
Save
kidding?
Dominica,
It's like two pinkies giving each other a hug.
and she will give you the code phrase.
That's one hell of a pinky promise. I would not have done that if I were you.
Wait, but you told me to do that. You said it's only fair that Hazel does it.
Here's
No,
the difference.
I would not have given you the code phrase just yet for that pinky promise. I feel like that was a poor decision on her part.
He's not
However-
giving us the-
You're saying that Taylor could have gotten more information out of it,
Yeah,
more work from you guys. Series, a quest chain, perhaps.
possibly, although that would have been bad for her health.
Maybe one that does not respect your time.
Oh, shut up, you.
So pinky promise? Like, so she pinky promised, and then we got the code.
No,
No,
she
we
did
did not get
promise
the
that
code
once you complete this, she will give you the code.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Okay,
Okay, gotcha.
she points you in the direction.
I misunderstood that.
Yeah. You guys head out, I guess.
Sure.
Yeah. As the group heads out, like Oat's on stage where he's at for a moment, and then stares at Taylor. Then he says to her, "Did you use that device on Silver Flash?"
No, I didn't use that device on anybody. Your father did. He just trusted me with the code phrase for one he passed.
Well, I only blew lightning. He could have used it on the rest of us, but why only him?
Your father was a unique individual with his secrets and reasons for doing things. I imagine. I imagined he was worried, maybe having all four of you under this control would overshadow him. And I know he saw you as defective. Same with Red Rage. Maybe you were not worth it.
Good to do the Silver Flash.
I trained him to be the most excellent killer there ever will be.
Did you ever consider what you would do to his humanity?
He is not human. He is machine.
Because of that, we don't feel.
I did not necessarily say that. But I would agree with that sentiment. I was also paid a lot of money to train your brother to do that. I did not do it because I necessarily wanted to, although it was an excellent challenge. But your father and King Queen wanted that. Wanted Silver Flash to be who he is now. You are meant to be tools for war, nothing else.
Well, he's about to be the undoing of my world. Do you not feel anything for him? No guilt, no
At this
remorse?
moment, I feel pride. You're saying that I helped train someone, a single being that's become so powerful that they can unravel Eslios? I was not that grand. I do not wish for that to happen. The fact that he can do that makes me feel proud of what he has become, of what he's capable of.
And goes and slowly kind of like walks towards her and, just gets right in her face and just kind of stares her down.
Sure. She kind of like stares down at you because she's about 6 feet tall. You see the guards kind of, you hear like weapons kind of move forward in like a ready position.
And then
she tells him, she kind of like motions for them to stand down. Go ahead.
My friends weren't here. I don't care if you're a prince or if you have 1,000 guards under your command. I would strike you without hesitation. for twisting my brother into... No. You're not worth it. I'm going to undo what you did to my brother. I'll make him remember his humanity. We'll rescue a general.
Be careful that saving his humanity does not destroy him.
Enjoy your empty throne. Just walk away and resume with the group.
As you're like walking out of the room, you hear her. She trained you well, Goldson. I am happy to see you've become this sort of man.
He nods.
And you walk out. You guys start heading, I imagine. Do you have any preparation you want to do for this? Rest first. I don't know how you guys are feeling. Or just
let's see.
heading out to rescue your favorite person in the world.
No favorite. I mean,
Rest
I could
would
get
be
a
good.
I could get a few spell slots back, but what do you need, Melos?
Health.
Oh, because of the Greater Restoration?
Yeah.
Yeah, because now I am still 30 points.
Oh, no, it would have restored it.
Oh, all the way?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm good then. Never
Unless
mind.
you had lost health, like, had health missing, it would restore.
No, I think I was at max.
Then, yeah, you'd be back at max.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay,
I could
I'm
get
good
a
then.
handful of spell slots back if we wanted to rest, but
All I'm missing is darkness, and that doesn't kick in until I've had a long rest.
how
I'm good.
did she indicate how far away?
About a day.
Yeah.
So we're gonna probably have to rest at some point before we actually
Yeah.
engage with.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I don't need to rest yet then.
Okay. What do you
Well,
guys?
it sounds good, so he can like continue forward if no one rests. Yeah.
You guys, walking out of the castle and through the town, you guys have your little prep session, seeing, checking what you need, what you got. It seems to be all stocked up. As you kind of get towards the end of town, the way you came in, Taylor will stop at the inn. Well, I shall wait for you here. Please do come back. I would be very sad if I had led you all to your deaths.
So would we.
No, you've done more than enough. Kayla or Zyla.
Best of luck. And she'll go into the inn.
Can I pop my head right in real quick and see if what's her name is returned?
Sure. Give me a perception check.
Actually, as Zyla goes into the inn, I'll run after her to say something to her really quick after.
Okay.
17.
No, you don't see anybody like in there except for Taylor, who goes in, and then Goldsun. Go in, Goldsun.
Yeah, that's kind of like grab her by the shoulder.
Mhm.
Kayla, I know you were burdened with the original memories of Taylor, and it's not fair that you have to do this, but I just want to say, from what I've sensed from you and your willingness to aid us in order for you to atone, but I just want to say, you're a good person. In case anybody says otherwise.
Thank you, good son. That means a lot coming from you. I sense a lot of goodness in you.
I try to be.
Case is like, fuck this, I'm out, you guys. I regret coming back. I have made things worse.
We'll be back in a couple days. So. Stay safe.
You as well. And she'll give you a gentle kiss on your forehead.
And I personally give her a bow, but compared to the original Taylor, I give her a much deeper bow to show much respect for her as a person.
Okay.
Yeah. Cool. And I join the group again.
Awesome. Cool. You guys say goodbye to Taylor. Prepare for your roughly day-long journey or so to where the general was last spotted. I'm going to need a percentile roll from somebody. Actually, a d20 roll, sorry.
I guess I'll go first if no one wants
Go
to.
for it.
All right.
Just one roll.
One roll. All right, I rolled a 9.
9, okay. You go along the journey, the route. You see, nature that's similar to Eslios and the Fae, but different in a lot of ways. The trees here they kind of look decayed, almost petrified. They're jagged and sharp. The mountains also are very pointy. There's not really any roundness to them. They just loom and hold an eeriness about them. There's like a constant howl of wind mixed with sounds of animals that sound more on the aggressive side, not like gentle birds chirping, but like bears, screeching of some sort of large creature. Travel for the majority of the day. When you do come across a wagon, a small like hand cart wagon that's been destroyed, a couple bodies laying on the ground, and you do see several of those shadows again kind of floating around it. There are the trees you could probably try to sneak through past, but along the road itself you'd have to go straight forward. What do you guys want to do?
I like option avoid the shadow creatures.
There's about 5 of them.
Any objections?
It's best to sneak around them and
Then I will pass without a trace.
Cool. Give me a stealth check.
Oh no!
It wasn't great on my part. I got a nat 1.
A nat 1. Oof.
17.
32. 17. Okay. That's 2 fails already.
What are we rolling for?
Stealth check.
Yeah.
5.
Stealth with
With
we found more shadows.
Oh, okay, we're good. 15.
15
Is
is
that
still
with
a
plus
fail.
10?
Oof.
Is that with plus 10?
Yeah, she rolled a 5 and added
Ooh.
plus 10.
Yeah.
Cool.
Well,
cool.
we're fighting shadows.
No, you're not fighting shadows. You going through the forest. You find something else. As you are sneaking through the woods away from the shadows, you get just slightly past them when you realize you guys it's gotten quiet, and you realize you guys aren't very quiet. You with the ambiance noise, it worked, but it's gotten pretty silent here, and you've realized you're jangling around, and you see some trees kind of some like thick, large trees kind of being pushed away, and you hear a loud roar as the ground starts shaking and thumping, and you see a large like snout from about 15 feet above you kind of peek through the trees and down towards you, and you see a T-Rex running at you. this gray, large T-Rex that seems all like cut up and scarred. What are you guys doing? You guys running or fighting? Running might get you away from the T-Rex, but you'll be engaged with the shadows. Fighting, you can most likely avoid the shadows, but deal with the T-Rex.
What category size of this thing?
Huge.
Is it? Oh, damn. All right.
I think huge is the best case scenario.
If it was large, I could try something.
There's no way it was going to be large.
I can dream. I don't know what the ratios are.
Large is like around 12 feet tall.
Yeah. This is closer to like 20 in height.
Druid,
Okay.
can't you freeze the ground and make it slip in something?
I can try to knock it down. I can't. Well, actually, I have kind of cold. I mean, yeah.
Like, while Jalen is rolling through her spell
Mental Rolodex.
yeah, Argos will grab the shoulders of the people nearest him and start saying, "Okay, no, we gotta go. This is not a good move."
Okay. So you pulling them to run away?
I'm gonna
Wait,
minor
running back towards
illusion.
the shadow creatures?
Away from the T-Rex.
Okay.
I'm gonna minor illusion some sort of. I don't know. No, I'm gonna minor illusion a not quite as impressive T-Rex that's going to like look like it's encroaching on its territory.
Okay. Give me a deception check. You know that. It's charisma's not good.
What are you doing?
It's a natural. It's a natural 2 minus 1, so it believes, it sees, which helps with you guys running away. If that's what you're doing, it seems like Argos is pulling Melos and probably Hazel away.
I'm following suit.
Cool. You guys rush out as this illusionary T-Rex is distracting the other one, and you pop out of the forest onto the road, and the shadows, and they start coming towards you guys. Let's roll initiative.
Minor illusion a bunch of shadows that look like they're encroaching on their territory.
I don't. You know what? Maybe you can certainly try that.
All right, try it.
Yeah, I will allow that with a.
18.
They almost seem a little more empowered, like, oh, we have more numbers now. This will be better.
Oh well.
Okay.
28 initiative.
28 for Jay? Damn.
Natural 19.
All right, you have that, like,
Have
Alert, right?
yeah.
Plus Lux Zone, plus Dex.
Damn.
Melos, what's yours?
You know, good old 6.
Okay.
Yeah, I was just like too distracted by that T-Rex. I was like, oh, I forgot there were shadows back here.
So 5 of them there's these 5 shadows charging towards you guys. They are about 40 feet away at the moment. Jay, you're up first.
And
They're all like right next to each other as they're kind of doing it.
Cool. Hang on, I'm just gonna check one thing. I'm pretty sure I know what I'm gonna do. What's this other spell do? Yeah, we'll save that for backup. Actually, they're not in a line, right?
No, they're kind of just clumped together. Like, you know, if it was like 5 foot spaces, there's like 2 up front and 3, then 2 and then 1 behind, like in a
Okay.
10-foot column.
So the most I could hit with a 5-foot line would be
3.
3.
Mm-hmm.
Do I do this or do I do that? Oh shit, it's on the other page. Sorry, spells are different places. Nope, that's the wrong spell. That's a spell.
Goldson, you're up next.
All right,
All right.
let's start with the one. Okay, I'm gonna aim so I can get a path of
For the 3 of them.
3,
Cool.
and I'm gonna unleash the sunbeam.
Cool.
So I need a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. That's going to be a 19.
20 is the DC.
Okay, so they fail.
So they take 68 radiant damage and are blinded.
Okay.
Now, do they have blind sense, Matt?
They do not. They have dark vision.
9 plus 7 is 16. 16 plus 7 is 23. 28. 31 points of radiant damage.
They are vulnerable to radiant damage, so it's 62. You release a sunbeam
Yep.
in a line, and it just flies out at them, and they try to like scatter away, but they get caught. The 3 of them get caught in there, and they burn away. They're gone.
Little overkill, but I'll take it.
Yeah, that was. It takes quite a lot of overkill.
I wasn't sure, and I don't want one of these things touching me. I think that's all I've got.
Okay.
Yep.
Cool. Goldson, you're up. They're 40. There's 2 of them that are 40 feet away from you. Looks like 3 of them have just been obliterated by the sunbeam.
Okay, cool. Well, so they're 40 feet away from me. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and use my action to use a Searing Sunburst. So as an action, I hold out my hand and then I create an orb and hurl it at a point within 100 feet, which explodes. And any creature in that 20-foot radius sphere. So I'm pretty much like gonna throw it just pretty much far behind, but where they're just right at the edge of that
Sure.
radius and everything. And then I'll go ahead and spend 3 key points to increase its damage. So I'll mark up 3. And then you guys see his radiant key gets fed into this orb, and then it starts to get brighter and larger and everything, and then goes and just chucks it and everything. And then it explodes, and they need to make a con save.
Okay.
So they take 4 damage, or half if they succeed.
Con, that's going to be an 18.
Oh, wow. They succeed by 1, so they only take half damage.
Gotcha.
But I think they're vulnerable, so
It's still normal damage, yeah.
All right. Oh yeah, so our favorite part, math. So
Nobody likes math.
do I add any modifiers? Nope. So they take a total of 24 radiant damage.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that searing sunburst, is that what it's called?
Yeah, searing sunburst.
The orb gets tossed over behind them and explodes outwards, and they turn to see it, and you hear the hissing from them as it just evaporates them with the sunlight. Cool. We destroyed all the shadows. Woo! We're out of initiative.
I may have overreacted.
You think?
This happens in the span of 2 seconds, and it's like, ah! And then scared the shit out of me.
Look, I'm just
you
saying
do
we
hear
have not had a
commotion
good.
in the forest going on, but seems
Let's keep moving.
yeah, you might want to keep moving.
I'm just saying we don't have a good history with ghost-like entities, so.
Yeah, you don't want these things touching you, though. That's smart.
Mm-hmm.
They're
Could be what's the enemy in Final Fantasy? Tonebone? Something like that? It's the green thing with the dagger. It has a Yeah, ton of HP, and if it touches you, it kills you like instantly.
Oh,
Yeah,
but it takes like 6 turns to get to you.
I encountered that like my very first Final Fantasy game ever when I was still relatively new to video games, and I was just like, "What is this thing? What?" It's a lizard with a knife, and it just auto killed me.
Such a fun enemy. It's such a troll. It's like, oh, this is gonna be fun. They won't know what to do with it.
Fair.
you guys finish your day's travel and camp out. How are we doing setting up the
No.
dome? Do we have a dome?
No,
Is that a
we
thing?
don't have domes, Matt.
Dome is not a thing in this one.
The dome is not a thing. We just live out in the wild, like,
That seems dangerous.
yeah. Animals, that's what we do. We live out in the wild like animals.
Wow. No like magic mansion or anything. No dome.
No.
Just
Jalen can't do that.
the ground and tents or sleeping bags.
Mm-hmm.
Woofda. Okay. Then I'm gonna need somebody. I'm gonna need watches taken.
Okay, can we have a quick
Yeah. No,
second to discuss
absolutely.
spells for tomorrow?
Yes.
I can swap out back to get Windwalk if we think that would be useful. I would want to wait to cast it until it's an option to maybe sneak Dominica out without having to go through a rigmarole.
I think that's not a bad idea.
It needs a
Reminder.
full minute though. I can't just snap my fingers and make us clouds.
I'll be right back while you guys are discussing this.
So I can take that. I don't really have any other transport. I mean, I have things I could take, like transport via plants or whatever, but that only helps if there's a tree.
Dev's helm of teleportation, right?
That's a good point. That's
True.
faster. I don't know. Yeah, if we could just teleport to. I mean, teleporting without a destination, or at least without a. I guess if he took all of us, it wouldn't matter. So yeah, we could just get in, grab her, and go.
We've been at Taylor's throne room, so I mean, do you have like a general sense of where we're our destination?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we do.
That's a good.
Do we know
I
what
like
it takes? Like, is it instantaneous and it doesn't take a check, or?
I think it takes a slight check depending on familiarity
Takes
where we're
credit
going.
cards.
He's our master.
Yeah. I guess I'll switch. Okay, what do I want to do with Windwalk? I'm gonna keep locate creature just in case we need to locate her if she's not visible when we show up. I guess I'm gonna swap out Sunbeam, I think. I have a backup spell.
Are you sure? It kind of took out all those shadows.
Yeah, but they were in a nice line. I've got some more more area spells.
Are they affected by fire?
The
No.
shadows?
Yeah.
It seemed to be radiant damage. I don't know if fire would do equal.
Caitlin, Michael, Laura says hi.
Hey, is she here?
Never
There.
heard of her.
I'll tell her that. She'll be thrilled. So what have we discussed?
We have a rough fish plan.
Cool.
We do?
I said roughish.
As you always have.
On the other side of rough of the ish.
Yeah. You have an entrance strategy and an exit strategy. That's all you need, right?
Yeah. Just really just need the exit
Everything in
strategy.
between we can improv.
Yeah.
Yeah, we saw how that went. Like, all the other times.
Are we still
Before we-
planning?
Before we call it a night, can we get rid of these last lingering effects?
Yes, good
Yes.
call. So between I have components for 3 and I've got I've got 2 castings I can do at the correct level. So
who's left? I think
I can do. I have components for 2, but I can cast it 3 times.
I think you only need it
Okay.
twice, right?
I mean, we've got Argos needs 2 castings,
I need
and then
2.
Gold Sun needs 1. So that's all we need. We just need 3.
I have like 2, but I could like do 1 casting on myself. So, wait, does 1 remove 1 penalty or?
No,
It removes all of it. It's just because Argos has both the hit points and the memory.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Needs to take
Okay,
out
gotcha.
both.
Gotcha.
So I can take care of Gold Sun.
Okay. Good enough.
Cool.
So I will cast Greater Restoration on Gold Sun.
All right.
And get rid of his penalty.
Mm.
I forget how to do strike through.
The Gold Sun
there we go.
no longer has forgotten what Tesla's face looks like and how long ago he was created. Does the entire group remember that Melis was the gallows, or is that still forgotten?
Let's see. That's
I think you said it came back once we removed Melissa's penalties.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, it wasn't crossed out, so I was just wondering.
And I'll cast Greater Restoration twice on myself.
Boom, boom. What did you forget? Forgot how you're. Oof. Well, you remember. You remember everything now.
Argus, would you like? I've got 200 gold dust worth. Would you like one of these components? Just to have.
Wouldn't hurt.
Okay, I will give you 100 gold worth, and I will have 100 gold worth. Tuning for. Okay.
Who's taking which watch?
I can take first watch.
I mean, how many watches do you want to take, I guess?
We should do 4, right?
Yeah, that makes the most sense. I mean, somebody could just take 1 watch and you could just do 8 hours, theoretically.
That will
And be
not be
exhausted.
me.
Yeah, or then have them, while the rest are up, have that person rest. That would just be very inefficient.
All right, I'll take first watch.
Cool. Give me a survival check.
Survival?
Yeah.
You changed this on me.
Yeah, I feel like perception's for noticing danger. Survival's for figuring out if danger's actually there, I think.
since I'm in Sentry's Rest, I'll help out by keeping an eye out.
Also, there's something else you guys got to do because you're in Shadowfell.
Oh.
Okay, that's not till you wake up.
Oh, good. All right.
That's no problem for Gold Sun.
Sorry, did I rolling with advantage?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, that's a natural 20.
Hell yeah.
So 27.
Your watch goes without any incident. It's peaceful. It's peaceful is a weird word. It's calming here, but it's also weird. It doesn't feel like home. You don't feel comfortable here. But the bleakness and the gloominess of it, there's something like, soothing about it, cozy in a way. Who's taking second watch? Cool. Penny. Not Penny, Hazel. Penny's dead.
Jesus.
Penny's dead.
Penny's dead.
Is there a bard going to make up a song about it?
Yes. Calliope created a rendition.
You say survival?
Yes.
Yep, and advantage because I'm keep helping you.
Calliope composed like an 18 stanza song about Penny dying.
That's a 15.
15? Okay. Your watch goes without any incident. This is not a gotcha sort of thing. It's yes, that. Who's taking third?
I can do third.
Hazel wakes you up. Give me a survival check.
Good morning.
With advantage because of Gold Sun?
Yep.
Natural 20 for 26.
Yeah, you're good. Watch goes without incident. It's probably a little more unsettling for you, Argos, since there's any lack of light. And the life here is not really it's life, but it's life that's been claimed by shadows and death, and it's not the true life that you seem to that Eslios has. It's I know that doesn't make a lot of sense, but it's
No, it's fine.
This place seems like the antithesis. That's the term, right? To what you are. Antithesis, yeah. To your deity, almost.
Great.
Yeah. Who's taking the final watch?
I suppose that will be me.
Cool. Give me a survival check at advantage.
19.
Yep. It's goes by without any issue. Alex kind of while you're taking the watch, she doesn't appear, but you hear her just kind of humming gently and whistling. It's a little bit of a cheery tune that she has. And although you don't see her, you do kind of feel her head rest on your shoulder.
You're in a good mood.
I feel good. Thank you.
I love you, Alex.
There's a little chuckle, and then the humming continues. You guys all eventually wake up after completing a long rest, and I need a wisdom save from everybody.
Lies. Are we even Goat Sun or?
Yeah, it's not necessarily about the long rest. It's just every day.
Okay. Gotcha.
So
So
wisdom
wisdom
save after the effects of the long rest or before?
After, because it
And
doesn't really.
Is
No,
this
sorry.
a spell? This isn't a spell.
No, this is a effect of the Shadowfell.
Oh, Hazel.
Shadowfell Despair is what it's called.
Has nothing to do with charming me, does it?
No. The melancholic atmosphere that pervades the Shadowfell has effects when you stay here and are not from this plane or belong in this plane. The DC's 10, though.
I have 10.
You succeed. Only Hazel. Let me roll to see which one it is. I'm actually Hazel. Roll a d6 for me. We'll have you choose. We'll have you do this.
Plant.
I'll take
Ave. A unicorn.
1.
1. Okay. So the effect is apathy. I will just send it. But a character has disadvantage on death saving throws and on dexterity checks for initiative, and gains the following flaw: I don't believe I can make a difference to anyone or anything. Oof.
Oh.
Yikes.
Classic Hazel.
I
Yeah.
mean, that's pretty much me.
That's
So
pretty
I was going to say, does
accurate.
Hazel notice a difference?
Probably not. Yeah, so this will happen every day you guys are here.
Great. Let's get the hell out of Dodge. Dominique is not worth it.
She was a great person. She saved you guys.
Also, I completely forgot. I've got a dragon running around too with us.
Oh, yeah. Fuck's the name?
Corsair.
Corsair. I was going to say Lucius. That's not right.
Nope.
That's not Sprinkles.
Nope, that's Sprinkles.
Are we sure this dragon's not a god?
Yeah, as sure as I can be, which is not very.
Gotcha. You guys, do your morning preparations and stuff. You get your spells, you eat some breakfast, pack up, and you continue the search for Dominica. It
I
takes
should have done that last night. Whoops. Oh well.
takes you about a third of a day to get to the point at which she was last seen. You see the effects of a battle that looked like it happened, and a makeshift, like quickly put up kind of like camp that got destroyed. And you see bodies, and you see tracks heading kind of more northwest this time, following a bit of a different path. But you also, you see bodies in the camp, destroyed tents, like a defense kind of setup that's just been obliterated. What do you guys do?
Can I take a look at what remains of the bodies to kind of get a sense of what the sides were here?
Yeah, totally. Give me an investigation check.
Investigation. Oh, I'm bad at those. I'm not playing Lively anymore. That's an 8.
An 8. It's a mess. You do recognize, you notice there's two different like symbols. There's a double crescent symbol, which vaguely familiar. Like you saw that in the town of Shishilis. And then you see another one that has a like a small like looks like tower, and then a large raven kind of perched on top of it.
Do I know anything about either? I mean, obviously we recognize the first one. Do I know anything about the second symbol?
Absolutely not. No.
Cool.
What I miss?
We found a battle looked like it happened in a destroyed camp and bodies.
Mhm.
And then two sides seem to have been in contest in this battle. One which you guys recognize as Taylor's home or Taylor's town, and the other, who fucking knows.
Do the bodies of the side that was not Taylor's side bear any resemblance to the scavengers we met?
You don't know what they. No idea.
Cool.
You guys continue on.
Following wherever it looks like people left from here.
Okay. Give me a survival check.
All of us, or
Yeah, group one.
Ooh.
oh no, Jalen's back.
Ouch.
That one.
Oh, ouch. 26, dang.
That was a natural 20, in case that's a double success.
Dang.
Oh god.
That will, let's see. Gosh.
And
why would I even try? I can't help anybody.
Oh, hey.
Unfortunately, that double success is, it's just this determines how long it takes you guys to figure things out, and it takes pretty much the whole day. However, during that time of kind of scouting and following these trails, Caitlin kind of like you see a path going off the side. You see footprints and stuff, and they seem fresh and large. And you go off to the side, and you break through like a tree line, and there's a couple shadows there.
No.
They get 2 attacks in on you before you guys destroy them. Well, that is a natural 20. That one is a 15. I don't know.
Okay, the natural 20. What's the total?
25.
Shit. Okay.
Sorry, 24.
Yeah, the first one hits, the second one doesn't.
Yeah. Why can't I find my D6s? Oof. Okay. So you take 22 points of necrotic damage.
Mm-hmm.
And your strength score,
No.
as you feel like it's sapped.
Fuck
I can
this
find a
thing.
fucking D4. Why can I only find D10s and D12s?
Language, sir.
Fuck all the ducks.
Okay.
Whatever, we'll use a
Or he
D8.
means duck all the ducks.
Your strength score is reduced by 3 until you finish a short or long rest.
Okay. That's not as bad as it could have been.
But that's what you get for rolling natural 1.
Yep.
It does take you guys kind of end up going in a roundabout. You get lost a little bit. You end up kind of circling back. You end back up at that camp. It's destroyed. Takes you a full day's worth of travel, but you see up ahead, about 100 feet, you see an outpost, an encampment. Walls that are about 12 feet high, just wood, not very thick. You see a couple little towers that are propped up on the sides. And you see that turrets, like the crest of the turret with the large crow on top, or raven. Do you guys want to rest or proceed forward?
Hazel sits down.
I mean, we should at the minimum scout it before we just go charging in.
That is fair.
I can carry on with -3 penalty. It's strength's not my
Strength.
Yeah. Sorry, I was looking at something.
If Hazel got that, I think she would just flop to the floor like a noodle. Just like bloop.
Oh,
I'm at
like
11, so
yeah. 10 of those, like they're only a CR 12, but you throw multiple ones in there. If they get a touch on you, that can go bad really fast. Because if it drops to 0, you die.
Mm-hmm.
And if you're a non-evil humanoid that dies from it, you rise as a corpse in 1d4 hours. So it can be. Yeah, I feel like they're under. Their CR rating is under what they should be, in my opinion.
Yeah. So can we?
You should have just been evil.
Right. Just be evil, then you don't have that problem.
Can we kind of scout out?
Yeah.
The camp.
What are you guys doing for scouting?
Surveying it.
Sure. Like, how do you want to survey it? Doing it stealthy? Are you?
No, I'm gonna walk into the middle of camp.
Wild shape, maybe.
That's right. I can do that.
On the door and say,
"Hey." There is the camp kind of sits in this like center of an area, and there are a few like little patches of woods around, and then right off to there's 3 things of like woods around. To the right of you or the left, there's a large area of trees, and then to the right there is some more as well.
Hang on, I might do something. Let me double check. I mean, I could do a quick commune with nature and see if I could just kind of get a ping the radar, so to speak. Get a sense of how many there are, whatnot.
Sure, find the whatnots.
All right, I'm gonna sit down and just try to get kind of a sense of where location, if there's any kind of scouts kind of a thing, like what kind of generalized.
Cool. So what's the first question you want to ask?
I mean,
Did you prepare this 10-minute ritual, correct?
yes.
Yeah.
Or sorry, casting. Oh, if I ritual cast it, it's 10 minutes.
Oh.
Yes.
Are you
Which I'm going to
or you-
ritual. Yes, I will
Gotcha.
ritual cast it.
Or
Um,
is it 11 minutes or 10 minutes in one action or something like that?
I don't know. I ritual casted it's a 1 minute spell, so I guess it's
So
11 minutes.
11 minutes.
Sure. So I guess I want to know about any the prevalent peoples. I mean, basically, I'm trying to use it just kind of as a radar to
Cool.
see what the resistance is.
But don't you have to specify what type of
You can
people?
instantly gain knowledge of up to 3 facts of your choice about any of the following subjects that they relate to the area. And then one bullet is prevalent plants, minerals, animals, or peoples.
Okay. As the ritual comes to an end, and you feel your commune with nature happen, it feels very different in this place compared to the Fae and Eslios. It feels very melancholic and very depressing. The nature here is not great. It feels gross. It makes you feel kind of cold and small. But you learn that there seem to be roughly 17, like just under 20 people probably in that camp. And a few horses as well, it seems to be. Two more facts you can know.
Powerful celestials, fae, fiends, elementals, are undead.
There is an undead in there. There's two,
good.
actually.
Do I have any sense when you so you can get to the Shadowfell either by walking through one of these rifts or by dying and showing up in the Shadowfell, essentially?
Yes. I'm trying to... Yeah, by showing up somehow. Through death. Who knows why you show up here.
Would I have any sense from having my last 2 days here or whatever? Are you undead when you show up here?
If you show up here when you die, you're probably a ghost, or maybe you could have had like a body restored and it would still make you an undead, but you'd be fully corporeal. But they could have like crafted you your body essentially.
Okay. And then I don't know, influence from any of the other planes of existence?
That's an interesting one. Influence from other planes of existence. I would say no.
Okay.
Well, with 3 mile range though. No.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I will relay to the group. There's about 20 people down there, 2 of which are undead. One of those undead might be Dominica because of the weirdness of how the Shadowfell operates. Are we within 1,000 feet of
The camp? Yeah.
So I do have locate creature, so we could hone in directly on her if we're ready to go. I don't know if we need to rest or anything, or we're just gonna...
You tell us, do we need to rest?
I'm fine.
Well, if we can determine definitively that that's Dominica down there, I would like to know that information ahead of time.
I can do that. And the spell lasts for It's called what again? Locate creature. That's L. 1 hour. Cool. Yeah. So I will cast locate creature.
Cool. Is that also ritual?
No, that is 1 action.
Gotcha. She is in the camp.
Okay, so I've got a bead on her for an hour or until I break concentration. Can I get a sense of like where in the camp she is? Do we have enough
It
visual?
seems to be you can't see from because of the walls. You don't see a gate around from your side of the camp that you're on, but she seems to be on the far side, on your
Okay.
right hand side.
And sorry, so this is not like a flimsy, like tense camp. This is more like a fort.
This
situation?
is like an outpost that somebody's made, like when Rome would quickly kind of put up like outposts of not insanely fortified walls, but there's walls and stuff.
Okay.
Like this looks like it's something they're going to probably be at for a while,
Mm-hmm.
or might try to build larger and better.
Okay. So she's definitely in there. She's definitely in the back area. And there were no like. Everybody seems to be in that camp, right? There's no wandering guards.
You can see two up on these like towers that are about 15 feet high.
Okay.
But yeah, you don't see anybody else on the outside of the wall.
I should have mentioned this to the group when we rested, but I swapped out the Gauntlets of Overpower for the Helm of Teleportation.
Okay.
Yes. Forgot you had those gauntlets.
So we've got a fort situation. We can walk in and try and negotiate, which always goes so well for us. We can try to sneak in.
Since you did the like commune with nature and got the lay of it, we can bring it up.
Cool.
Elemental?
I don't know if that you mean to do it your side.
Sorry, what? You guys can see it? All right, so what are we doing?
Good question. Is the red supposed to be where
You're kind of cutting out a little bit. I don't know if that's just on my end.
Testing.
Yeah, there we go.
That's better.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is the red supposed to be where Dominica is? The red star?
No.
Okay.
Dominica is, you think, in this area.
Gotcha.
Avoid the red star.
That seems like a wise plan.
The white X's are also not good either.
Okay, white X and star.
Yeah.
Bad.
You get the sense the white X's are probably the people you scouted. The red star, who knows?
Bucky?
Maybe. And you guys are down somewhere over here. Somewhere down below.
Okay. And where's the entrance on the far side from where we are?
Yeah, the entrance on the far side.
Wait, which
Oh,
side?
she's
are we on?
relatively.
You guys are down the south side.
Okay.
About like 100 feet or so down this way, a couple hundred feet. Kind of a safe distance. There's like a road that goes and loops around and stuff. The path does kind of curve and skirt this area.
So she's relatively close to the entrance, at least. So that's something in her favor. What's the plan, boys and girls?
Here are my thoughts. We sneak in, find Dominica, and then teleport out.
I like this plan.
It's not a bad plan.
And we execute said plan.
I mean, the brilliance is in its simplicity. Things go wrong when a plan gets too complicated.
That's fair. How are we sneaking in?
I'm guessing the mirror taxi is out of the question, considering that takes us into a different
Yeah.
plane.
I'm just trying to avoid
Just
time weirdness.
fucking with planes all over.
Trying to avoid getting killed all alone
Yeah.
with no backup.
What if we do the misty thing, like a cloud?
I did prep when walk. It is a full minute to go back and forth between the forms, though. Remember that.
And you have to
Well,
cast
if
it
we
again
only
to get
need
her
to-
to do it too, right? You can't just cast it and then later designate her.
No, I cannot. But if our plan is to teleport, that matters
Oh.
less.
That's true.
Yeah, so
Just to get in.
if we do like the 1 minute out here, turn into a cloud, a nice little fog rolls through the camp.
I mean, at the very least, it would get us a better sense of what's we're up against. I will say it is a 6th level, so it's going to be tapping out one of my high levels, but we can do it.
I mean, this is your pool of abilities, so you get a vote.
Yeah, I'll just be out. Well, no, I'll still have the ability to heal. Yeah, if we can, I can win walk. All right, so keeping things simple. Become clouds. Get inside. See what's up. I guess only Argos technically needs to demorph, but in the interest of things not going wrong and having us all be stuck behind him by a minute, we should probably all shift at the same time.
Agreed.
So if something goes wrong, we're all
How do you
ready?
guys do that though if you can't communicate in fog form?
We
When
have
we touch down, we just shift back.
Didn't we like know how to like quiver and
That's right.
like in a certain way that we communicated so well last time?
we did that. Yeah, we did it great last time. I mean, if we know which one is Argos touch it. The second the Argos cloud hits the ground, that's go time for everybody shift.
Okay. Makes
I
sense.
guess Argo should take the lead then. So
I guess he should.
All right, so we have a speed of 300 if we do this. We have resistance to damage from non-magical weapons. Reverting takes 1 minute. So it's gonna be kind of, I mean, if we can do it behind something, that would be great, because otherwise we're just gonna be 6 idiots transforming in the middle of a camp.
I mean, that's what it'll be anyway.
I think it's 5 idiots right now.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 5 idiots. So yeah. So hopefully we can find some cover to.
No, you were right the first time. It's just 4 idiots.
I know. Michael's with us here, so that's
Argos being the not idiot.
All right. That's the plan. Any last minute adjustments? Keeping it simple.
Pretty solid plan.
That you say as you prepare to completely wreck us.
Solid,
All right.
simple. Let's do it.
Cool. Guys.
What happens if there's like a thing where like it drops our spell as soon as we pass the threshold?
Then we're screwed.
Like some sort of anti-magic cone?
Yes.
Yeah, then we're screwed.
I cannot find out if there is one unless I'm within 30 feet, so.
let's see. Could we send Hazel's familiar to just fly over it and close? And if the owl disappears, then we'll know.
Do we have Link? I guess you could have reincorporated Lincoln at some point, but.
Yeah, I'm sure. Maybe at at my level up, I get him back. Let's say that.
I mean, if it does have anti-magic, that would pop Lincoln, right? Because he's magic or not?
Yeah, he's magic.
And that way we'll know to have that
We
build
could
up.
canary in a coal mine this.
Literally.
I think you guys are overcomplicating.
Like an owl in an anti-magic field.
What was that?
All right.
We're keeping it simple, right?
We're killing Lincoln to like see if there's an anti-magic field.
Can you see our trust issues with you, Matt?
Hey. I have done nothing wrong ever.
Right, I'm gonna put one of my hands on somebody's shoulder.
Okay.
I kind of hesitate. Sure, you guys want me to do this?
No.
Okay, then I won't.
Do you think it's worthwhile to do it?
Are you just
No.
sending Lincoln to fly in or something?
Just to like pass over.
Okay. Like how high over?
I don't know. I don't know if I'm doing it yet.
Okay.
30 feet? Does that seem like a good number? Let's
You
say
guys
30.
think it would actually help?
How tall is the fort wall? Or
About 10 feet.
10
Or
feet?
12,
Okay.
12,
Yeah,
12
yeah.
feet. And the turrets are 15 feet.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So we could
30
start
feet
with 30
over.
feet.
Nothing
And then
nosy,
slow-
just an owl passing through.
Okay, I don't think it's gonna help much, but here we go.
Cool. Lincoln passes over, does a little flyby at 30 feet above. Nothing happens.
You see an arrow just go.
All right. Let's do it.
Cool.
Let's be clouds.
Cast Windwalk on everybody.
Cast Windwalk. Awesome. You guys all turn into clouds of mist. Poof. You guys recognize which one is Argos's.
Then Cloud Argos will start to make his way towards the outpost.
The cloud has like a little beard on it. Has glasses.
You guys follow Cloud Argos as you make your way. Are you just going straight through, or are you going like above and down, or going around?
I mean, I don't think we can go through walls, so.
So you guys.
Yeah, I would say above, like maybe like 80 feet above.
80 feet above. Okay. Yeah, you easily go 80 feet above. Seems to be no issues as you guys are coming back down. You popping down kind of like right where I would say you 80 feet above you would see the cell that Dominica is being held in.
Which is?
It is the, sorry, I'm trying to pull up that one. It is the purple one right here. And you see there are 3 other cells being occupied. 2 of them have corpses in them. They look like they don't seem to be moving. The other one seems to be this one. These 2 seem to be occupied with living people. One seems to be Dominica. Who looks a little older, and her skin is now a lot grayer. Her hair is just kind of like a jet black with like a single streak of purple going through it. She's got some thick armor on and carries like a 2-handed sword on her back. And the other person seems to be a thin, like half-elven individual with dark leather armor on as well.
They let her keep her sword?
No, yeah, I guess they wouldn't let her keep her sword now. Yeah, they would take it. I don't know if I was describing what I wrote down, not what.
I was about to say, like, whatever they have, we are totally screwed because they let her keep her sword.
Yeah. Why is this not working?
Would the wait, did you say half orc or half elf?
Half elf.
Would the half elf person in the other cell be recognizable?
No, just seems to be a random individual.
Some rando?
Yeah,
Dave.
could be a Dave.
The third Dave we've met.
Is it only a third? I feel like there's been a lot of Daves.
I remember the Jeff.
There was Jeff and
Gary.
Can I tell what the white X in front of the cells is?
That's Gary. That's who this is.
Does Gary look well armored?
Gary has like a leather chest plate as well.
Is he armed?
No, they don't have their weapons.
Is there a general sense of what these folk look like that are not Dominica?
Yeah, I mean they look mostly humanoid as well. Different races: human, half elf, half orc, orc, tiefling, dwarf. Like they seem to be exactly like Dominica and the people you've met, just different faction. They have like emblems of the tower and the raven. They've got just leather armor on. Most seem that you can see have heavy crossbows and some sort of like mace or sword at their side. And then there's a big tent. You can't see what's inside of it, but you do hear like deep talking coming from inside, like a deep booming voice almost.
My son Wex?
Yes, like that. Any other questions about the setup, about what you see? These are all tents. That is the stables right here. This is a fire pit. Color that red. Prison cells. There's one person kind of standing with their back to the prison cells, a little less than 10 feet away. I will say Dominica and Gary, for the sentence purposes, are cuffed.
Is there like room behind the cells to land and
the cells go? They're like it's about like maybe 4 or 5, maybe 6 inches tops behind the cells and the wall.
Okay. So we're just gonna have to do this right there.
The structures to the west of where Gary is stationed, are they enclosed?
These tents?
Yeah.
Yeah, they have. They're not enclosed with like doors, but they do have like flaps, and they all seem to be closed because it is later in the evening. People are.
So they do seem to be closed.
Yeah, like the flaps are shut. They're just cloth flaps that can be pushed away easily, but they are at the moment seem like closed. It's just a tent.
Okay. I'm going to. On the north wall, is that a gate or something?
Oops, I pulled the wrong map. This?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the gate.
Okay.
It is closed also.
Okay, great. And on the northwest corner, is that like a turret or something?
Here?
Yeah.
Yeah, these are 3 turrets that are 15 feet high, while the walls are 12 feet. There's a single person stationed in each of them. They're not big enough for more than one person, really. They all have crossbows pointing outwards.
Outwards as in outside of the... Outwards?
Yeah, I mean, they don't imagine people are just going to randomly appear inside their camp. They're looking for dangers on the outside.
Just making sure.
Yeah, no, that's...
Okay, so what I'm going to do is... I'm going to float over it, like right in front of the gate, just inside the north gate.
Cool.
And check to just make sure that as I descend, I break line of sight with Gary.
With Gary, the prisoner?
Oh, wait. I think I misunderstood.
Gary's the prisoner.
Okay. Then the guard that's...
Gotcha. This guard right here.
Yeah, I'll go farther west if I need to.
Yeah, you probably have to go around here to break line of sight.
But then I'd be in line of sight of the...
of this one.
Yeah. Okay, so the square next to the gate and then down 2. So like essentially right just north of that occupied tent.
Gotcha. So right here?
One more square to the east.
Boom.
Yeah, right there.
Cool. You drop down right there. We'll put Argos. Perfect. You begin the transformation.
Well, I'll descend and then I'll wait till I can see everybody else has
Cool.
followed suit. And
You
then
guys
once
are all-
everyone's on the ground, I'll begin transforming.
Is anybody deviating from the proposed plan? No. They all descend, and you see the last one descend, and you begin the transformation.
And begin.
Yeah, you guys all begin. You guys planned it out. Makes sense.
Can I? My intent is the second I am fully shifted, I want to cast Pass Without a Trace.
Okay.
Just to have that up.
Cool. The minute goes by. You guys all drop your form. Pass Without a Trace immediately goes up. Let's make a perception check. Okay. You guys have a round before anything happens. The guard didn't seem to be looking your direction right as you guys all popped in. So Pass Without a Trace is up. What are the rest of you guys doing for this action? For this round, you guys each have one action worth of rounds.
If I cast slow, would they notice that they've been slowed? Probably, right?
Yeah. They'd still be slowed if it succeeded. I mean, if it failed, they would notice it and be pissed that something tried to happen.
I just
Regardless,
don't
they
want to
would know.
cause more attention. I don't want to attract more attention than we've already done.
Okay.
You could always
I?
hold the spell, and like if they notice us, then you could pop it off.
Okay. Yes.
Could all just
I'll
do stealth
hold it.
checks. Holding slow, cool. Gold Sun, Melos, and Argos.
Are we stealthing first?
I mean, if you can, I figured we'd have to get closer. I was trying to double check what the range is on teleport.
Yeah, see,
They need to be touching.
I don't think it's touching, but I think it's like a 10-foot
Yeah, I just want to see what.
teleport. Yeah,
Teleport.
range area 10 feet. So we all have to be within 10 feet of
Gotcha.
Argos.
Okay.
So in theory, Argos could just make a run for it, get within 10 feet, and get us the hell out of here.
Mhm.
But it's up.
In theory.
In theory.
But we can stealth first if you'd rather.
Yes, I would much prefer that.
Okay.
Give me stealth checks.
Plus 10, everyone.
Cool. Yeah.
Oh no!
You rolled a 1 also?
I rolled a 1.
Ooh.
Ooh.
All right. Well, it was nice knowing you guys. Dice.
30.
Why?
30?
That offsets the 1, right? That makes everything better.
No, because it wasn't a natural. Was it? No.
No, it was a natural 18.
36.
But we got some really crazy high rolls.
You did. So 1 is still you have the cursed luckstone.
I know.
That does not be that is different. That is separate. That effect is separate from the success of the roll.
Why do you still have it?
This
Plus 2, damn it.
Melis, what'd you roll?
Here, on mute.
So 23, is that what I heard?
What do you do? Stealth? Is that
Stealth
what we're doing?
with the plus
Okay.
10.
Stealth plus 10?
Yeah.
Okay, that's probably not going to pass, but it's a 16.
16. That does pass.
Yay!
We only have 1 fail.
Those stupid shadows or
Yeah.
that high perception.
So you guys, these guys they're not very good at perception. You guys are quiet. You seem stealthy. Dominica does see you guys at the moment. She, like, the recognition doesn't flash initially. There is that, like, help has arrived, and she kind of just like through the grate kind of hits with like both her hands, kind of hits Gary, who's kind of like dozing off, and he just kind of like gets alert. You guys have the turn to scoot by. The guard seems to be like just smoking, kind of looking southward as these ones are having conversations, staring at the fire, with the grayish light coming from it, kind of makes this area hard to see.
I'm gonna move 10 feet east.
Cool.
And cast Hold Person on the guard.
Okay. That's a wisdom
save. 19 DC.
I don't think. I highly doubt it, but give me 1 second. That would be really insane if it could. That's gonna be a 9.
It does not save.
You see it, the guard freeze up. The soldier freeze up immediately, and eyes start kind of like panic shifting from side to side.
So we'll turn to the rest of the group and say, okay, we have 1 minute, let's go.
You guys begin stealthing your way across. You quickly get to the cages because it's not that far away.
Mm-hmm.
Keeping an eye out on everything.
So yeah, if we're all together, I'll just go to the edge of the 2 cages and teleport the whole group back to the palace.
Cool. You notice, you get a visual on everybody, and you get pulled over. Like you get she grabs you and is like, get me out of here, and then realizes Argos.
You wouldn't know Argos.
She lived in the city. Argos was a person in there, and then recognizes you guys
before I met Jalen.
Yeah. Like, you guys.
Let's go. We'll talk about it later.
Fuck. Okay. And you begin the teleport.
Yep.
I'm going to need a dex save, Jalen, to see if you are within range of the teleport or if it happens without you.
She just trips and fumbles backwards.
Okay. I do have advantage, so that's something.
Okay. It's a 15.
Okay. 14 or 14, so plus 4, so 18.
Okay, yeah. You're keeping an eye as this is happening, and you sort of you twist your ankle on a rock and it kind of pulls you out just as the teleport activates, and you're just barely within range. Where are you teleporting him to?
The palace where we met with the prince.
Okay. Let's see. The destination you choose must be known to you, and it must be on the same plane of existence. Your familiarity with the destination determines whether you arrive. Permanent circle, no associated object. Do you guys have an associated object from there?
We could have grabbed something.
We have been there, so technically we are objects.
That's not how that works.
Or we technically have objects that were there.
I would imagine this would be seen casually because you guys have been there once. Unless there's any debate or as to why you should be there. Was that an 83? Okay, yeah. Even with seen casually, you teleport right to the front gate of the castle, the front doors of it. And Jalen continues her fall forward and just boom, slams right into one of the guards' shields. You take 2 points of bludgeoning damage.
Sure.
As soon as we land,
Straighten.
That was fucking good. Well done.
As soon as we land, I'll grab the real Gary, I guess, by his lapels and say, "Tell me I didn't make a mistake bringing you with us."
What? I'm with her. Dominic's like he's one of my soldiers.
And I'll say okay, and then like dust his shoulders off and straighten him up a little bit.
He's a bumbling buffoon, but he's one of us.
Fair enough. We have some of those too.
What the fuck is? Hello. It's been a while. Good to see you guys are alive. Well,
Can we just get this over with?
sure. And she starts like walking away from the castle.
Nope. This way. This way.
No.
Why do I need to go speak with the prince?
We need proof of delivery so we can get what we came for.
Gotcha. You could have maybe explained that. I'm not a mind reader. Never been psychic. Well, I guess let's go do that. And she kind of like straightens her outfit out. And begins walking through as you guys walk down the tunnel, the hallway, and then into the seating room. And Tayla's, she's finishing up with some sort of like report meeting with a couple people. As you guys wait there for a few minutes, and a couple soldiers run off. She comes over to you guys. Huh? You guys are very good. Thank you.
We aim to please.
And she turns her attention to Dominica. So, did you find him? She says, yes. Prince Krushla has the doctor. I'll gather more forces and take him.
What
I
doctor?
apologize.
Yes, what doctor?
Do you ask them that?
Yes.
There's a doctor here who knows lots of things that can maybe, I believe, will help turn the tide of the war. I don't
Does he
see
have
why
a
it
name?
matters to you. His name is Vladimir.
Okay. Dodged a bullet there.
One of the generals, right?
That was the one that kidnapped Melos.
Yeah.
That Mel is killed.
Yeah. Cool, carry on.
Very well. Dominic's like, I apologize for failure. It will not happen again. Thank you guys for rescuing me. That means a lot. I always know I can count on you guys.
Mm-hmm.
You were good friends, good people.
Such good friends.
You guys take care. Maybe one day I'll be able to see you guys again. You're pretty cool. If you see my mother or anything, tell her I say hi.
Can't imagine any future in which our paths cross.
Well, I figured she'd probably return after my death once she heard about it. She might want to raise hell or something. Try to talk her down. There's no need. Don't know if I deserved it, but it happens, right? And now I'm here. Got a promotion. Cool. Well, tell the council I say hi or whatever. You guys take care. And she walks out.
We told our end of the bargain. Now it's your turn.
You did. And I appreciate it. Well, she goes and has a seat at the throne and grabs, like, somebody comes over with, like, a piece of paper and stuff, and she writes it down, hands it to you, Goldsun. This is the key.
And what's
The
it say?
order is important. It says kumquat, noodle, lunate, ginger, civility, and behoove.
Wait, you jot that down?
I will.
Is this our Red 17, whatever it is, in Winter Soldier?
I suppose.
Brain or something?
I was thinking, was it was the show? Oh, darn it, I can't believe I don't remember the show. Kids, Monster, 80s.
Kids?
Yeah, Kids, Monsters, 80s. It was on Netflix. Stranger Things.
Oh.
Oh, I
Season
thought you said it
2.
was on Netflix in the 80s. I was just like, I
No.
hate to inform you.
You know, Netflix in the 80s.
Yeah.
Nah, season 2 when they're intercepting the Russian messages.
Oh, right.
That is the
All
key.
All right. Who was who, though?
Imagine somebody screaming it at the top of their lungs at, like, the rain is pouring down and, like, lightning is
Kumquat.
striking around them.
Kumquat.
What? Yeah!
I don't know. I don't remember whose was whose.
Oh, I was Noodle.
I knew you were Noodle. Mellows, were you civility?
No.
I'm Ginger.
Okay. Who was Lunate?
I was.
Yeah.
I went
Oh, I
to
thought
the
you were
random word
what?
generator.
Civility was Andrew, was Lang.
No, it was
Okay.
Behoove.
Yep, that tracks.
The other Andrew.
Oh, okay, that makes more sense.
Caitlin was Kumquat, I believe, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
I was thinking of
One
a word
word.
that I don't hear very often. Behoove.
Behoove.
Yeah, I think my mother's the only one that uses
I
it.
was working on like house stuff, and then I was just like, Noodle.
Behoove
don't know.
just looks like it's spelled wrong also. Like, that does not look like how Behoove should be spelled.
Okay, do we need anything else here? Here, like the castle? Not necessarily Shadowfell. Both, son. You good?
Yeah, do you want us to step out for a while, or?
I got what I needed. So.
I hope it helps.
So we just say these words while holding the device? Is there anything more complicated than that?
I mean, you have to be within the presence of blue lightning. I imagine, give or take a 30-foot range.
30. Okay, that's good to know.
But yes, anybody can do it.
I guess that makes
Well.
this device even more dangerous then.
And then once it's activated, what, that just immediately clears its status, or what does it...
It might take a few minutes. It might confuse them a bit, but that should be it. And then if you ever want to adjust it again, just say it again. And, well, I mean, I guess after you say it, you have to, the key activates it, and then you tell him, like, what his new objective is. He'll do that.
And in case I was out of the room when this was mentioned earlier, does this only work on blue lightning, or does it
It'll work on any of them,
Okay.
so be
Except
careful.
Gold Sun?
It can affect Gold Sun. So maybe
Good to know.
not have him use it.
Well, I wasn't going to put him anywhere near blue lightning until blue lightning is fixed. Alright, we're good?
It was a pleasure.
Kayla, anytime you
honor.
want to. Kayla, anytime you want to hop into Eslios and mess around with Silver Flash.
You have the key. You have the device. You should
things
need my
first.
help stopping him. But maybe, if I can finish this war, get some peace and stability here, maybe I could take a little vacation to Eslius.
We're fine adventuring to destination. All kinds of creatures to test your prowess against. Want to fight a Forgotten? We've got 7 of them. 8? 7. 8.
7, I think.
7.
If you would like my help, this will not be a deal or anything, but if you want my help in the future, if you want me to come, there's somebody in Eslios who could be quite valuable. here, if they were to return, maybe claim their throne that was taken from them, you get Casimir to work with me, and we can dethrone the king. Can help you out in this war.
I would not hold my breath, but I'll keep that in mind. Alright.
Okay.
And I guess we'll take our leave.
You guys take your leave. She gives a little bow, like a more of a head bow to you guys as you leave. You guys head out. I assume back to the inn.
Yeah.
Okay. Make your way back there. It's late now. I mean, you guys have traveled for 2 days. Sort of a quick trip, a long trip there, quick trip, long trip to get there, quick trip there, and then back pretty quickly. Good use of some spells and items. Make it to the inn. You walk in. Tayla's sitting at the table, eating some dinner. The fireplace on the side. It's not a large. It's a small one. It's lit with a little flame, bringing a little warmth here. Still, it's just muted, like white, kind of grayish white light coming from it. And you see Dave sitting at the table as well. And as you come in, who you imagine is probably Ciela, comes from around the corner holding some more food. And you see the spitting image of Hazel as a human.
Doesn't look like Hazel, my ass.
Well, he's not a smart guy. He saw Horn's reddish skin. He's like, this is a tiefling. It's not the same person. And she just kind of freezes and stares. Welcome. Have a seat. I can grab you all more food. And then puts this down next to Dave, and then at her seat as well.
Can I make a perception check?
Sure.
Or is it like this is like a mirror?
It's like a mirror, essentially. She looks a little younger than you, like a year or two. But the facial features, you got your mother's face. And, just human looking instead. No horns, no fiery red eyes, no tail.
The eyes are black.
No black eyes, I don't know. No. She's got gray eyes. Okay, Dave, can you grab some more chairs? Yes.
Go like this. Go get like this to Jalen.
Yeah. What do you want to do? What do I do? I don't know. Introduce yourself. She doesn't seem to recognize you.
She comes back. Jesus, why is this not working? With 5 more plates. She comes back with some more. Dave grabs a couple of chairs. None of these chairs, they're all different chairs. And kind of squishes you around this table that can probably comfortably fit 4 people. But there's now 8 of you guys.
Ciela, is it?
Yes.
You have a kid, perhaps? Or do you think you have a kid? Did you have a kid?
I don't know. What? Not anytime recently, no.
I think I might be your kid.
Why do you say that? That seems a little weird.
I know, that's weird, isn't it? I told you, Jalen, that's weird. See, Jalen has this strange idea that you and I are related?
You just look awfully alike.
I mean, I see a little similarity. And Dave's like, what? You don't have... She's got horns, black... and Ciel's like, well, the shape, the nose matches. You have the bags under the eyes also. Those look like mine. But I've... she kind of like leans into like Hazel and Jalen. I haven't had sex with any.
Well, you may have found a way around that.
Excuse me? I don't...
I'm looking at Hazel with a very like...
I have never... I've given birth to... Nothing has left me. I have not gone through a pregnancy at all.
Can I do some sort of arcana check to see if there's some sort of
Sure.
magical memory messing thing?
Sure.
Jalen,
Yeah.
remember how like the Shadowfell has like time mixy-wixy kind of things?
Yeah.
I think it's time! No, I don't even know what that was for. I think this might be my mom, but
Before?
younger.
I mean, possibly. Or she made a deal with Ramon. Ramon likes memories. I'm doing my arcana check.
Can I do an arcana check too?
Sure.
Soft 20?
Okay.
29.
29? Yeah, you guys are both pretty sure this has something to do with the whole memory being erased. I don't think she remembers either. Which could explain why the name is different.
Does this, between the two of us, is this something we think we could fix with the Greater Restoration, or is this way beyond?
Because you're 20 and 29. Let me read up Greater Restoration really quick. Let's see, it's...
Can end a curse, end an effect, the charmed or petrified.
No. Greater Restoration probably would not work. Something else, some other spell, more powerful, probably would. This is not. It's because she had it kind of removed as dying. It happened then, and now she's like dead, undead sort of thing. It's kind of a separate thing, so it would not. It's not the same. It's like she never existed in Estelios. She doesn't have any memories of that. This is a whole new life, new person.
Got it.
Yeah. But theoretically, another spell might work.
Got it.
Why you do this? Why you be so mean?
Sorry, I feel like you're also older. I'm like 22.
Well, time on the material plane passes differently.
I mean, I was told I died young, but
What would you name a kid if you had a kid?
What would I name a kid? Maybe Penelope?
Nice name.
Violet?
How do you feel about Bella?
I like Belle. Belle sounds like a devil's name. Those are not good individuals. I was told at a young age to stay away from them, and only the desperate and the weakest of mind and soul go to them.
Well, I'm gonna go to bed. Night, y'all. I will see y'all later. Good job.
Just gonna.
Good job.
And then I'm just gonna go into my bedroom, pull up over my sheets, and sniffle.
Okay.
I'm gonna follow Hazel and just kind of. I assume there's multiple beds in this room.
No, there's one bed in each room.
Okay.
You see Taylor's bag in the room that Hazel's in.
I'm just gonna sit then on the floor next to the bed, kind of with my back against it,
Okay.
and not really say anything for now.
Are you guys doing anything else? With the dinner, or is everyone just kind of eating dinner awkwardly silent?
So, have we gotten an explanation for this war that's going on yet?
I'm just hanging out, although I will probably go find Argos.
Are you asking the Dave and Diella that?
Yeah.
Well, you guys don't know about the war. Well, I mean, it's been going on for 100 years or so now, maybe a little longer. The old king returned and, deposed the current king at the time, and that caused a lot of strife, and, people with power are stupid. They make dumb decisions a lot.
It's true.
And a lot of people are dying because of it. I don't think Taylor's immune to making stupid decisions, but it seems like... Oh, sorry, your sister. I don't mean to speak ill of her at all, but she's trying to do what's best, but she's still being aggressive when I think just being defensive is probably enough, right? You just protect your own people instead of trying to claim other land and people under your umbrella. And Dave's like, your sister is doing love. She's the best prince ever. We love her, we worship her, she's fucking badass, so it's great. Love it. That's pretty much it. They just kind of talk about describing the war. Any questions about the war you guys want to know?
How long has this war been going on?
A little over 100 years, they say. When the original king returned, the current king got deposed after some time.
And what's the name of the original king?
Corey.
Wipe that smile off your face, Matt. I'm gonna.
Go and say Corey as in the god of darkness and shadows.
Yeah, that'd be him. Yeah. He's cool too. And kind of Dave kind of nudges Ciela. Yeah. Kind of trying to like gauge how you guys feel about it, not trying to say anything like thing treacherous about the king. Get themselves in trouble.
Prince Taylor serves under Corey?
I mean, all the princes do.
What happened to the king that was deposed?
I heard he was killed. Some say he just ran away. Some say exiled. No one really knows what happened to Casimir. Was the king's son.
Oh, Casimir was his son?
Corey's son?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. And then Dave kind of like laughs and he's like, they say it was Corey and Kira's son. Like, can you imagine those two being together? They have hated each other forever. But some say love and hate is a fine line, and then sexy times are usually really good when that's the case. Are you Jalen and Hazel doing anything? Or just
I mean,
besides
I'll
sobbing?
give her like 20 minutes to kind of process and kind of sit there, and unless she starts talking first, I'll...
I do put like a timer on there. You got 20 minutes. Don't you done, you gotta
No,
stop
I'm
crying.
just... I'm
Get your
trying to
shit together.
Cry.
Yeah.
I'm trying to be there and not say anything. And if she doesn't like initiate, I'll finally kind of go.
Roll initiative.
So what are we gonna do? Or I guess more accurately, what are you gonna do?
I'm just going to lay here the rest of my life and not do anything.
Well, we know that's not true.
No, it's so true. I fucked everything up.
You did not.
And now the last thing, it's also fucked up.
There's just things beyond your control right now, Hazel.
Yeah. I can't fix it. So there. It's just me, and I'm gonna die alone in my bookstore.
Library.
Get over this, Hazel. You've got us. You've got me. You're not alone.
Really?
Of course, I'm not going anywhere.
But I look pathetic.
And yet, still, I'm not going anywhere.
Okay.
I kind of like brush her hair.
Thank you.
I mean, hey, out of the three of us who have so far met our estranged / missing relatives, yours actually seems like a decent person. So far, you are way ahead of the curve.
She does sound nice, doesn't she?
She does.
I just wish I could have gotten a hug at least.
I know. I mean, we can talk to Argos. Maybe he's got magic I don't. You know, I've kind of been racking my brain. I don't think I have anything in my tool shed that can undo a devil's handiwork when it comes to that level of memory manipulation.
And the only thing I can think of is a wish.
Yeah, and those tend to come at a kind of a high price.
I don't know, this place makes me feel weird.
You okay?
No. I don't know. I just feel kind of off, I guess.
Do you want me to try a spell on you, or do you think a night's sleep would help?
I mean, you could try a spell, but you can always try a night's sleep first.
Okay. If you're still feeling off. So, I mean, you don't have to answer right now. You can sleep on it, but I mean, I understand this is a strange situation, but we've got to get back to the Fae to get back to Novi'luma.
I can't leave her here.
I get it. I know you've been wondering about her your whole life. I mean, if
And now I get to know her as a person, like,
Hazel,
I mean,
if we
part of
wanna-
me is crushed, but, like, also at the same time, like, I just found my mom. Well, at least I think I found my mom.
I mean,
Give me an intelligence check, Hazel.
Oh, no. Do I get help?
Mm.
Maybe she's, like, making me smarter?
No.
Damn it.
This is a memory thing.
8?
Never mind.
Fuck. Fuck you. What about a saving throw? Intelligence saving throw.
Oh. It's
Thank
gonna
you.
save. This is just to help you.
I'm not gonna lie, I would hate to see you go, but you found your mom.
I mean, damn it, now I want to know what Matt was going to say. Damn it, Matt.
I was just gonna help you out.
Did she sleep on it?
I mean, yeah, theoretically, possibly. It's. I wasn't. I was gonna give you a hint, but you have all of your. Like it's not. I'm not giving you something you don't know. I was just also gonna give you a hint. So it's not new information to you. It's nothing new.
Is this anything that Jalen would be aware of?
Yeah, I suppose.
told you the
Jalen's give me an
story.
intelligence check also.
Is my best stat on this character. So it's a -1 right now because I'm not near Argos. Unless he's somehow within a 30-foot radius of this my room.
He actually probably would be.
Nope.
It's a small inn.
Ah!
He's at the table. Your room is maybe like 20 feet away.
Sweet, it's a +1.
Yeah, cool.
13. Nope, I got nothing. I mean, look, it's late. We shouldn't head back to the portal tonight. Why don't we rest here? You know, I know time is weird. You could come back. In theory, I've got the ability now to shift between planes. I don't know with what accuracy or anything, but it's up to you.
I mean, you would know if you were to shift from Eslios, the material plane, to the Shadowfell. There's no time fucking weirdness. It's only because of the Feywild.
Sweet. So I could do that to get home. Or does it still work from Fae to Novi'luma?
Oh man. I don't overcomplicate it. It would work.
Okay. Although I don't have a tuning fork for Novi'luma. Shoot.
Yeah.
Alright. Well,
So
I can get back.
typically, could I spend lots of time like in the Shadowfell and then like come back
I mean,
for
I
the
think
war?
it would kind of move parallel.
It moves parallel, but at like a slightly different speed. It's not a 1-for-1 ratio.
Yeah, Donna
but
did that like a month ago when you saw how she looked.
Yeah, it does have some differences, but it's not crazy like the Feywild is. It doesn't sit outside of the plane. It just follows a slightly different treadmill path, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Like Eslios is a little faster.
And we could ask Argos. He knows things.
Yeah. Yeah, I just want to get some sleep.
Okay. Do you want to talk to him in the morning then? Or maybe talk to him tonight in case he has to think on his spells?
Sure, we can talk to him tonight.
I will pop my head out to see if I can flag down Argos.
It's up to Argos.
Ignores Jalen.
I guess I'm still there.
He's left.
Yeah, he's
To another
teleported
dimension.
elsewhere.
He's like, yeah, he's got the helm. He's just going.
Yeah.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
I will flag Argos
You
and
grab Argos.
into the room.
Just roughly grab him, throw him in the room.
Probably.
Consent, please.
So Hazel's mom.
Smash or pass?
No! No.
I missed whatever it was, but okay.
No.
We'll be the playback.
No.
We were discussing if there was a way to reverse the memory whammy that Ramon put on her. Or, sorry, is it from Arcana? Do we think it's from the deal she made, or from her dying did something weird to her memories?
The deal, but then it's like a two-parter. It's the deal and then the dying. The deal, you probably Greater Restoration probably could have changed, but then on top of that, she also died and is now a semi-new person here.
Gotcha. I will relay that to Argos. We have enough between us to figure out what the problem is, but not how to fix it.
I don't know, you're getting kind of beyond my zone of competence.
It's beyond my skill set, that's for sure.
Could I start reading that book again that I have?
Yeah, which book?
That book of it's the story of like how that woman makes a deal with Ramon or whatever.
No, you read through that book. It's a pretty short, like, novella, more like 50 pages or so. Come to the end of it. Seems to be a complete story unto its own. Argos, give me an intelligence check.
Thank the Lord.
Maybe. You don't have your brightest people here. You don't really have, like,
We don't
an
have a high in person.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm supposed to be because I read, but you know.
Oh, Argos.
No idea.
We're at a loss, guys.
There are 3 brain cells amongst the whole group of people. Currently,
Millicent
Dev's got all
here.
3 of them.
Oh, I mean, Goldsun has the helm of intellect, so
I don't think he currently has it on.
Yeah, I have it with me, but it's not attuned. So I'm first like +1.
I mean, it's better than 5. Could I
Argos,
try
are you-
again? Or would it would make the thing higher, wouldn't it?
Sorry, what was that? You
Could I try again?
No.
Yeah, that's
Argos,
what
are
I thought.
you capable of maybe asking for some insight from a higher power?
Wait, me? Or
No,
Argos?
Yes, you.
I heard Dennis was like,
Dennis, you
Dennis.
have God on speed dial.
Yeah.
Who is
Technically, he's
Dennis?
got Brynja, doesn't he?
No, not necessarily.
I mean, I guess I could ask. There's no
Yeah.
guarantee that we get the answer.
If you're able to do that, that's more than we can do. Even if the answer is there's no fixing it, then we know.
I mean, you can ask the question if they want it. Like, is there a way to fix it? Or you can ask, can you please fix this? Instead of asking how, ask to do.
So, Jalen, what's the ask? Are we asking to bring her back, or to just bring back her memories?
I mean, I guess it depends on what kind of cleric-y stuff you're doing, because I was just envisioning you having a chat with the Allfather to see if he could, point us in a direction, because I know they tend to be, a little more helpful if you just ask yes or no questions, but if we're, doing an ask, then it would probably be to, restore her memories, or at least... I mean, Hazel, There is a real question. Your mom's happy now. And from what you told me, she wasn't in a great place when she went to Ramon.
I mean, that novella you read is depressing as shit. It is just... There's not a happy ending. It's not a good story. It is bleaker than the place you're currently in.
It's like the Requiem for a Dream of novellas.
Yeah.
So she would remember having you, but then she would also remember everything else.
Our Goldsun and Mello still just out there hanging out.
You could just see them with tea and crumpets. And,
They're playing true American.
That's a very, very good point that I didn't think of before.
Taylor walks in. I was staying here, but I don't mind sharing, obviously. Are the 3 of you staying here?
We're
this room?
just having a chat.
Of course. I just want to grab my book and I'll be right out. And she grabs her book from the bag and walks out.
What's she reading? That's
Tuskalov. Yeah.
on every plane of existence.
Exactly.
But I mean, wouldn't she be happy if I took her back and took her back to the bookstore and she could meet everybody and...
She could. Although, Novi'luma's an interesting place right now. I mean, maybe it's the most fair to ask her if she even wants it. I mean, we'd be drastically altering her mind.
Yeah, that was gonna be my next thing. We can probably ask her, like, if you had memories, even though they might be painful, like, would you want to know them?
You want to tell her the full truth, or at least the general gist of it? Or just kind of leave it as vague hypothetical.
Hypothetical.
That's it.
What? I guess I could tell her, yeah. I mean, it's kind of my responsibility, you know?
And I wouldn't say it's your responsibility, but it's certainly your decision.
I'll, go pull her aside, I guess. No time like the present, right?
Do you want anyone with you, or you want to solo this?
Could you be with me?
Absolutely.
Sure. Oh.
Oh no, I meant. Well, I mean, it's if you wanted Argos, since.
It's fine.
No, I mean, okay. I mean, it doesn't really matter, but I'm gonna go get her.
Okay.
She's just talking with Goldson and Melos. Melos, is it the armor? It is immaculate. It is.
Thank you.
Love it. It looks amazing. It really fits the whole atmosphere here.
Ciela?
Oh, yes, Hazel.
Do you mind if I pull you aside for like 2 seconds?
Sure, you okay? And she
Just
goes
to
to like try to like wipe your tears away. You okay?
I like her. I really like
She
her.
kind of like puts her arm around you and like leads you down the hallway. What's up? What's wrong?
So we think that that you might have some memories of yours that are lost. And I have an idea of what those might be.
Okay.
Even if they were painful, would you want to know what those memories were?
I mean, I don't know. I mean, if they were important memories, I suppose, but I don't know how can it. Would they help make me be a better me?
That is a big question. I'm not so sure. Here, I have a book. If you wanted to read it.
Which book?
What did you say?
You're gonna
What
give
book?
her the book of her life?
Oh, you give her that book?
I was gonna say, well, do you think it would bring back her memories? I don't know what to do. I'm gonna like
Yeah.
look at Jalen and Argos.
I mean, it's, gonna tell her exactly what happened, which kind of defeats the point of not telling her, possibly. But it won't be like she lived with them.
That's what I was
Unless
thinking.
it wakes her up. I mean, it's your choice, Celia.
I'm very confused.
Hazel here has a story that we think is your story. It's
Okay.
not necessarily a happy story, although it did result in good. But it's up
Look,
to you if you want to know.
I'm not sure who you think I am. I'm sorry if you think I'm your mother, but not in this life. And I don't see how focusing on something that I don't remember from a time before I existed, even if it is me, is necessarily going to make anything better. And she kind of just looks at you, Hazel, and pulls you in like a hug. But I bet your mom is very proud of you. Whoever she is. But I don't. I've always wanted to be a mom, but when I'm older, and I don't know if I.
Get it. It's your choice.
But if you want to leave that book with Dave, maybe one day I'll want to read it. I don't know.
I'll leave it with Dave.
But is anybody else there? Or is it just the three of you guys?
It's just the three of us, I think.
Okay. Cool. She holds you
Wait,
tight.
3?
Jalen.
4.
I mean 4. I was
4,
talking
okay.
besides her. I was the three of
It's been
you
a
guys.
ghost the whole time.
It's been Argos. Argos is my mom.
Argos is everybody's mom.
Jeez.
He's the mother of the group. She holds you in tight and like her hand on the back of your head.
Ciela, are you happy?
I'm very happy.
That's all that matters then.
Are you happy?
Why aren't I happy?
No, are you happy?
Yep.
Give me a deception check.
Come on, faking.
I would like to make eye contact with Ciela over Hazel's head.
Do you say deception?
Yes.
Good at this, aren't I? Yep, I'm very good at this. Okay, 17.
17. She kind of like pushes you back and like hands on your cheeks. What will make you happy?
just want my mom back.
Okay, give me another intelligence check at advantage. This is at advantage.
At advantage.
At advantage?
Yeah. Unless you roll 2 ones, that'd be brutal.
No.
Can I give her guidance? I don't know what's happening.
No.
Advantage of intelligence check.
Yes.
12.
Nothing.
This is the saddest moment of my D&D career.
Does anybody else want to do anything, or are we just?
I don't know what to do.
We theoretically still have divine intervention to ask something, possibly.
Mm-hmm.
That's, I guess, it at the moment. Unless anyone can think of anything they have or something.
The hint.
Yeah.
Poking the hint button. Poking the hint button.
Maybe Jaywin can make another one.
Jalen can
Because
try.
that moment was so touching.
No.
No.
I mean, I have like 2 orchids from where we found that statue in the bay. I don't know if that has any correlation.
Did we decide that wasn't... Because that statue was Namasane, it wasn't her mom. Although, was that the... Did we determine that was her mom's gravesite, though?
Maybe do Revivify? I don't know.
Revivify has to be after a minute.
Or before a minute.
Before a minute.
Minute.
She also doesn't seem undead or dead. You know, I mean, could try the orchids. Gold Sun's not there though at the moment, but
My third eye just go.
the third eye had a chance.
I'm sorry, I've got an int +1. Did you just roll a nat 20?
No, but I rolled a 17.
Oh,
Oh.
dang, that'd been good. Yeah. Just a hint to remind you what you already know. What you already got. You know, it's nothing new.
Okay. Let's think, ladies. Let's think.
Because we're
We have
frozen in this moment in time.
Let's
telling
think.
Ciela you want your mother back.
What?
Not using the wish ring. That's just off the table.
Wow. Hazel's happiness isn't worth a wish.
It's not worth my death.
Have Hazel make the wish.
It's not worth her death either. Ah, there goes my eye. Okay, so what do we have in our assets? I'm listening.
We have Ramon's head.
Yeah,
I think that would make it more
almost 5.
Definitely Ramon's head.
What do you got, Hazel? You've got your mom's book, your book. You want your mom back. You do technically have a deity on call. I'm not
Oh,
talking.
can I list off the names?
Sure.
See if one clicks in her head?
Sure.
I mean, this again would be like... going against her will because she doesn't want to know this. I hate you, Matt.
About
Right now? At this moment? I hate you.
Unless Gold Sun or Melos want to somehow get their way in this, I can't help any other
Go, son, Mellows, get your ass in here.
This poor woman is just surrounded by these strangers.
Yes, Hazel?
Are you making an intelligence check?
That's not really how that works.
I need you to think hard. Think.
Are both of them in the room now?
I don't know.
Me, her. Oh, we look similar.
I don't know if Melos. Yeah.
Melos,
Yeah.
Melos.
team meeting.
What am I? She doesn't have memories. Like, what do you want?
It's like I understand we look familiar.
You have any ideas how we could get her memories back? We just want the option, okay?
Perfect. You guys can give me an
You
intelligence
use greater
check.
restoration.
Try turning it off and on again.
Yeah,
Get to make intelligence
Quit
checks.
and restart.
Make the damn intelligence check, Mellows.
If everyone else is going to be in the room, then Argus will go find a. Argus will find a different room.
Okay. Cool. I was fine.
I'm gonna go to my thinking room.
Okay. So intelligence, 17 for me.
Okay. I mean, who knows if it'll fix anything or do anything, but there might be evidence in Hazel's book. Because that one's not
open up my
completely written yet. You scroll through your book towards the end, and the moment you walked in the inn this evening, there's a sentence that says, Hazel sees her mom for the first time.
Aw.
That's so sweet. I love this book. Is there anything
We
like...
haven't gotten to the end yet. We might not like that part.
It then talks about Hazel trying to persuade her mom that her mom is her mom, but her mom doesn't have any evidence or proof that she is her mom, and her mom is happy. It distinctly mentions several times over that this is in fact her mom.
Well, we did it. Great job, team.
Don't know if
Found
showing
my
that
mom.
will do anything, showing her the book.
The
You
magic
know,
book that updates
magic
in real
doesn't
time.
fix everything. You might have to do this the old-fashioned way. Developing a relationship.
Where is this
Developing a
wisdom coming
relationship with her.
from? Holy crap!
Justice really did a number on you.
You know, it's been a long day. I'm tired of doing quests. I really don't want to go on a find my mom's memories quest on top of everything we've done. This is just... Let's just call it a day, everybody. It's good. We did it.
This is where you draw the
It's a
line.
victory. Take the W. Take the W.
This is where you draw the line. Not way back there where we should have
Inspiration
drawn the
mellows.
line.
D10.
This is where you draw the line.
That wisdom is top tier wisdom.
I imagine
That
this is all like happening in front of Ciela.
His nose is bleeding now. He's having brain hemorrhages.
Jalen is just very
Inspiration
confused,
stack.
staring at him.
Yeah.
Inspiration does not stack.
No, it does not. No.
Aw,
No.
that's unfortunate.
Bummer. Yeah, this is happening. She's there. I will say she hasn't seen your book unless you want her to.
She's happy. Oh. Yes, Jalen?
I was just gonna. I didn't know if you had anything else.
Nope, not at all. Not one single bit. That's all I got. So, offer anything.
We're very sorry for taking up your time, Ciela.
No. Don't be sorry at all. It's been amazing meeting all of you. I'm sorry that I couldn't be who you want me to be. But I'm Ciela, and we can be friends, and she holds out her hand.
Yep. And I'm gonna shake her hand.
And she pulls you into a hug. I like your dress, by the way.
Thank you, it has pockets.
No.
Yay!
What? Really? You got pockets?
Yep.
And she starts like reaching into those pockets. Wow.
Yeah.
Wait, those are big. Those are like real
Confettis.
pockets. Not like the pockets I have on my pants that like are an inch.
Yeah, no. They're like, they go pretty far. They're a dimension kind of thing where you can store lots of stuff.
That's really cool. You guys have a lovely evening. There'll be breakfast in the morning for y'all. And stay as long as you need. Dave found 10 gold somewhere, so we're good for a while. Have a good night, you guys. And she closes the door as she exits.
ABM.
Mm-hmm.
We each got our own rooms, right?
I mean, there's 3 rooms, so between the 5 of you, 6 of you, because Taylor's there, gotta double up.
Okay. Well, Argos will go to one of the empty rooms since everyone else is congregating
In that room, yeah.
and use divine intervention.
Okay. What is the divine intervention? What are you asking for?
That Ciela's memories return.
Okay. Do you want to roll?
41.
41.
Aw.
Close. A few levels off.
Not close at all.
I would say that's closer than if you rolled 100 or something. No.
I mean, if I would have rolled 100, then I would have gotten the 00 that I needed.
It's fair. Okay. You guys have anything you want to do before you go to bed? Who's sleeping where? Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, actually, I kind of like want to pull Taylor aside privately. I guess like in one of the rooms wherever she's staying at, and then I just say to her,
She's staying in the room that you guys have all been congregating in. The bed's a little messed up. I mean, it's more messed up because Hazel went under there, but like Taylor's stuff is all in that room.
okay,
Yeah.
yeah,
But she's
I
just
guess,
sitting
yeah.
by the fireplace in the chair reading Tusk Love.
Okay, yeah, I'll join her like by the fire and everything, and then
Cool.
just say to her, thank you once again for taking us to the Shadowfell. We've got what we needed, and seems Hazel finally met her mom.
I'm happy. I'm glad.
There's one thing I wanted to ask. Since you bear Taylor's memories, do you know what happened to Tesla in his final days?
She closes the book and puts it down on like the windowsill. I do. I know how he passed. Do you want me to tell you?
No. Despite the man that I've come to realize he is still my father, so as his son, I like to know.
One evening, while eating supper, he began choking on chicken bone. And Blue Lightning was there and watched Tesla choke to death on his dinner.
See. Blue Lightning did mention that he wasn't a good man, but Were you there?
I was not in the room. No, that would have. Sorry, it's just this is now Matt being like both of them just watching die from each mode. I did not exist, and Taylor was not there. One of the she kind of like tries to like describe it. It's like a picture, but it moves. It caught the whole thing. Blue lightning showed us that after he disposed of the body.
He must have had a good reason, right? I mean, he loved his brother. Maybe Tesla thought of like something really evil that he was going to do with us. I mean, after all, you did say that, or the original Taylor did say that the rest of us were defective, so maybe he was protecting us.
Your Tesla was not a good man. He's dead now. Probably was for the best when it happened. I will not pretend to defend someone I never met, or a man as brilliantly cruel as he was.
And so that's after midnight. I don't know, Blue Lightning cared about us, but for him to do something that dark,
I would say he did nothing. It was not him that caused the death of Tesla.
he just took advantage of the opportunity.
I suppose. Maybe he weighed the options, and maybe letting Tesla die saved more. What would you have done? Having known the whole truth about him, more than you currently even know. You know, about the colleagues whose lives he's destroyed. You know, about the armies he's had slain, the families torn apart, all for the sake of power, creation, technological advancement, science, magic. Was that progress worth thousands of lives?
Oh, funny thing is, despite knowing all that, and knowing who he is now, and it may be different if it was in the moment or anything, but and I don't think what I would say would matter, but he's still my father. I would save him. After all, he wasn't like this before. He had a family. And it may be what made him mad, I suppose.
I suppose.
Maybe that's why it drove him crazy to control things. Perhaps he can save his wife and his infant daughter. And he forego that humanity to not repeat the same mistakes again.
I don't know
Even
if
though
there's really
it was out of control. Even though it was out of his control. Which is a sad reality in most cases.
You know he liked his control.
What about the rest of the masters? What happened to them?
Died of old age. Or fled. He wanted Taylor, the other Taylor, to get rid of them. After you,
Who's this?
he wanted Tesla wanted the other Taylor to get rid of your masters after you guys were removed. He wanted there to be no trace.
Why would he go so far to hide us? Or,
I don't know. I am not him. Taylor did not do it. And the others lived out their lives. I suppose one is still alive.
Taylor, of course.
Oh, no, I meant Fawuji.
She's still alive?
As far as I recall, she got eaten by a kraken and decided to stay there. The sand kraken.
I don't know if that was possible to live within a kraken.
It is. For some. I wouldn't recommend trying it.
Huh.
But you've been in one. You understand. There's plenty of room in that acid pit.
Well, the trick is just finding the pocket where the acid doesn't fill up
There's
the
plenty
space.
of sand as well.
To dilute the acid, of course, or to absorb it. Huh. When was she eaten?
Centuries ago. I was before my time also.
I guess maybe one day I could pay my master a visit. Maybe, despite how serious her expression is, maybe it would just bring some happiness or joy to know that her student still is doing well.
I bet you would like that. Although, having, well, not actually known her, but my memories of her, if you got eaten by the sand kraken and couldn't get out, I think she'd be really disappointed.
Well, my master is quite stubborn, and she does not accept failure, but I guess there's a reason why she stayed there.
You should go ask.
Well, maybe after all this, after dealing with the Forgotten and my brother and amongst other things, maybe I will. Oh, Taylor. I pretty much reached my bag of holding and pull out this giant iron key that we found while battling the mecha team on the island.
Mm-hmm. Shit.
You don't by any chance know where this fits?
1 second. No, fuck me. Which notebook is that in? Maybe it's in this one? Aha. God damn, that feels so long. I mean, it was like 2 or 3 sessions
Yeah.
ago. What's the...
It has been more than 2 sessions since Mecha Tiamat.
Oh, no, okay. Yeah, never mind. Ignore me. She does not know. But I want to make sure I remember. Gotcha. She does not know. She no idea.
Gotcha. Well, speaking of Tesla's creation, I mean, other than me and my brothers, and that mecha dragon that we fought, Is there any other creations we should know about that Tesla left behind?
Flying ship.
Where's that located? Or where did he hide that?
Was hidden in a cave off the coast of Novi'luma, up a ways. A large area.
Which area? Yeah. Wait, did he mention it was like east or south or north? Or kind of which general direction?
I'll say describing it. Ooh, we lost. You think it's probably the cave system where Baron has a base.
Huh. What a coincidence. Was that all he left?
There are countless creations. I don't know how many were intact or more than just schematics on a paper. He made progress on a horseless carriage. Never quite got it right. Transdimensional elevator.
Oh, we've been in one of those, and I'll be honest, it's not fun. Tesla was exploring other planes, and he was working on trying to subjugate them. I know because we've been in one of them. Do you know anything about that?
He wanted. I don't know if subjugation is the right word. Could be. He definitely want their resources and the knowledge they have.
Are there any other planes that he traveled to? The plane we've been to was the Abyssal plane.
Just the abyss. Abyssal plane. This is something separate, right?
Yeah, I think it was like the plane that we went down the elevator. So.
I just want to make sure that's the abyss and the abyssal plane. I believe that's the only one he's been to. This is just for my knowledge now. Whatever. I can't find it. He's been to the abyssal plane. That's it.
Okay. All right. It's been a long day, and I don't want to hold you up or anything. So I think it's a good idea we all get rest. Well, maybe I don't sleep because, well, obviously so.
You have a good night, Cold Sun.
Thank you, Taylor or Zyla, whichever you prefer.
We'll go with Zyla. And she heads to her room. Who's staying in her room?
I figured I would bunk with Penny. Not Penny. Wow, Hazel.
Ooh.
Okay, so then I guess maybe so. Argos has a room. Jalen and Hazel have a room. Zyla has a room as well. So it seems like maybe Goldton's bunking with his brother's trainer.
Brother's trainer. Yep.
Melis and Argos together. You guys get a long night's rest, unless there's anything else you guys want to do before heading to bed.
No, not now.
Okay. You guys wake up fully rested. I do need wisdom saves from everybody again.
Oh no.
It is a 10 for everybody
Right.
except for Hazel, who has a 15 now. It is harder to get rid of despair once you have it than it is to acquire
Ain't that the truth?
it. That's what it says in the book.
21.
So wisdom save.
Oh, what?
No!
Yikes.
All I had to do was not roll a 1.
Yeah. 4. Oh, man.
boy. We need to get out of this dimension.
Yeah.
Ooh.
What was
Yeah.
yours? Hey, Jalen?
21.
21, 10. So Cold Sun and Jalen succeed. What was yours, Hazel?
It was a 10.
Gotcha.
Aw.
Fail. I need you guys to all roll D6 again for me.
10's a success, or
10 is a success. Not for
Okay.
Hazel, 15 for Hazel.
I rolled
Oh,
one
no.
again.
Huh?
I said I rolled a 1 again.
Gotcha. 2, 4, and 1. Okay, so you just have the same one. Melos also has apathy. You have disadvantage on death saving throws and dexterity checks for initiative, and you gain the following flaw. I don't believe I can make a difference to anyone or anything. Argos gets dread. The character has disadvantage on all saving throws and gains the following flaw. I am convinced that this place is going to kill me.
Time to leave.
You guys wake up. There's breakfast. Zyla is eating breakfast and having tea, talking with Ciala and Dave. What is it you guys are going to do?
yeah. Yeah, friends. As like I let my friends like eat their breakfast. I go up to like Dave and Ciela, and I ask, "Hi, good morning to you both. Neither of you by any chance know where we can acquire one of those compass to point our way back home?"
I mean, no, those are specially handcrafted. I mean, the guy at the magic shop, the owner of the magic shop, he has one. Maybe I doubt he'll sell it to you. Maybe he can tell you where to get one, how to make one. Those are very rare. How do you guys know about those?
Which way's the magic shop?
Down the street to the right, it's the magic shop you went to.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
I mean, we
And-
do have a tentative exit plan. I will remind everyone.
Argos leaves.
Are we leaving?
He's already gone.
Okay.
Oh god.
The rest of us.
I mean, it doesn't matter either way.
We
What
have
does it all even mean?
We have people to meet up with.
Hmm.
We just need to go to the place to meet them.
Yeah, that's correct.
So I don't know where Argos wandered off to, but if we're ready to go, we should just go to the place.
Yeah, and I say to like Dave and Ciela, well, I'm pretty sure we can manage. So thank you for having us. Then,
Of course, you guys are always welcome here.
Jay, can I talk to
Yeah?
you for 2 seconds?
Sure. What's up?
You guys need me, right? To fight and stuff?
I mean, yes. Unless there was something more important. I'm not gonna lie, you are a beast of a tank. You are surprisingly sturdy for your size.
Thank you, I work out. A lot of push-ups.
I mean, you are an asset, Hazel. I'm not gonna deny that. We need everybody we can get. But we've been muddling through. If we have to, we can find a way to muddle without you.
The time difference and everything.
Yeah.
You know, what if I come back and she's not here?
Yeah. That's a risk.
I mean, it's selfish, right?
We all do selfish things. You've done so much for this, Novi'luma.
Why do you?
Are you just trying to ship us in every game possible?
It's not me.
It's the fan base. Dear God, I can't stop thinking about that stupid gif.
Trying to have a moment.
Red leather, yellow leather. Okay. Fuck you, Argos.
Well, Hazel,
Yes.
nice feather we're having. Old buddy, old chum.
Oh.
We're in the scene. We're in the moment.
We're in the.
Are
This is
we?
a very dramatic scene.
And then there are just people parachuting in right and left.
Okay.
You're staying, aren't you?
I can't look at Argos.
Minimize it, girl. Get it out of there.
He's smiling. No, I'm not in it. He's just smiling.
I think it's the intensity of the scene also. It's just making it worse.
This is as bad as like the time Keyleth and Vax had like their first like romantic scene, and the entire cast is like trying to be under the table because they could not keep a straight face.
Sorry, I apologize.
Okay. You know, who would take care of the bookstore?
I mean, Alex has been doing a good job. I know this is hard to hear, Hazel, but books aren't everything.
Books never hurt you.
Speak for yourself.
Yeah.
I can't tell you what to do.
I mean, I don't even know if she wants my help here. So. Is there a bookstore in town?
Could always start one.
You didn't see one in the beeline route you've taken. It's a big town. It's a little more spread out than Novi'luma, but probably a little bit bigger in size.
Who knows? Some people might be put onto the gallows together, and then we might start a gang.
Now, what kind of ridiculous story did you get that idea from?
If you guys think that you have it handled, just a few years, or maybe, just a year, I don't know.
Yeah,
But like,
here.
yeah.
Plenty of time later.
I'm gonna miss you guys.
I'm gonna miss you. You've been a sister to me, Hazel.
Same. Can't imagine life without you. So don't die, okay?
Yeah, I will definitely not do that.
Well, you've got like 2 people promising right now, so.
I'll do my best.
If you want to, you can always visit.
Yeah, I'm all powerful now. Shift planes and all that jazz.
We'll tell Argos to come back here and say goodbye too, okay?
Argos, get your ass back here.
Forgot about the things. Can we talk across,
I guess technically, do you want to still be on the plan and get the group chat?
I would totally, I guess I can always take it off if there's like a
I don't know
war
if you want
happening.
to hang on to that or if we should repurpose it.
Do you want to
You're gonna get
repurpose
all
it?
of our. You're gonna get all of our texts if you keep
Like,
it. It's
oh my god!
we're dying. I mean, it's up to you if you want to hang on to it, just in case. I'd understand. We could always reuse it.
No, you guys better take it. You gotta film the spot.
Okay.
And I mean it. Don't feel bad. You gotta find someone.
Don't know who we could possibly get to replace you, but we'll do our best.
Argos, do you come back at all?
How far a walk is the magic shop?
What do you got? Like a hot date or something?
It's like 3 blocks. It's like a 2-minute walk.
Then no, Argos is at the
I would also argue Argos does understand the plan of what's going on. You just have to go back there and they will be there waiting, hopefully. Take you out.
Fine.
Well, Argos really wants to murder a shopkeeper and steal his compass.
Leon, how did you get here?
Strong word.
Let me go talk to Celia? Cecilia? Celia?
Ciela?
Ciela?
Yeah,
Just to make sure that I can actually stay.
of course. I mean, she's just right inside. I assume you guys just stepped right outside.
Hey, Ciela?
Yeah.
Oh, not Siri. Not-
How may I help you today?
You don't mind if I maybe stay here for a little bit, just till I can I'm thinking maybe like a bookstore in this place would be nice. Or if there is a bookstore, I could get
We
a
used to
job
have
there.
one. It's been abandoned for a while. Since a good chunk of the war has been going on, the owners went to battle and never came back.
It's been abandoned. I could
Might be
definitely work on
haunted.
it.
I don't know if that's really being haunted though. If it's here, if the ghost exists as part of society. There's a bookstore. It's abandoned. The books have just been left collecting dust.
They're dusty books.
There's a little bit of a cafe attached to it as well, but that's probably all collapsed. Are you okay?
That's pretty cool. Could I stay here maybe just until I get my, you know,
Stay here
kind
as
of-
long as you'd like, forever. You can join our family. Me and Dave. Running this in. He's family and not in, we're not together. He's just
Yeah, I get that. You do you.
he's like 40. That's too old.
Yeah. Why?
You are
It does sound a little terrifying.
Oh. uh um no. You gotta do that on screen. If you want. She'll will let you stay. I don't know if you have anything else to say to her. Sorry, I got distracted.
Don't worry about it.
I'm worried.
You should be.
I'm really worried. Is this like ruining
Yeah.
all of my plans?
No, it's not ruining any of your plans. It does nothing to you. That's
Okay,
cruel.
good.
That's mean. After all of this, everything we've been through, the audacity. Continue.
That was my question. that was pretty much it.
Well, that's my answer. Honestly, you could probably just walk over to the bookstore and open it up and say it's yours, and no one's probably going to stop you.
That's pretty dang cool. Oh shoot. Doc. Who's gonna feed Doc?
I don't
Never really feed Doc.
know what Doc is. What a Doc is.
Doc is a cat. I'll have to get somebody to feed Doc.
Okay. Welcome home.
Anyways, I need to go say goodbye to my friends.
Of course.
Argos?
I mean, I assume Argos, Melos, and Gold Sun are there.
Argos is tapping his foot feverishly and biting his nails.
You okay, buddy?
We just need to leave, like, yesterday.
Okay.
So, y'all know that I think someone here is Ciela around? Probably not.
Let's say you guys are out front. Like Taylor's ready to go, or Xyla's ready to go. Imagine everyone's ready to go. So this is the goodbyes right before you guys leave. So she's probably inside.
So, Ciela is my mom, and there's a bookstore that is closed down that I could probably open up and well, I mean, to go from, I'm pretty sure that my other mom and dad who adopted me, they didn't return any of my letters. To someone who actually wants to hang out with me. I think I'm gonna stay here. for a while. But
Hazel, you can't stay here. This place isn't safe.
I think I'll be okay. But thank you. You guys are like my family, and you should come and visit if you want to, and when I go back, because I'm only staying here for as long as I want to. Probably help out in that war or whatever. I don't know, because I do that now. I fight. Come say hi or something. I love you guys.
Absolutely.
Oh, and tell Dev that I love him too, okay? That little shit.
Absolutely.
I'm gonna go over to Argos and give him a big hug. Thanks.
As she does, I'm going to whisper in her ear, "This is where people go to die. You need to come with us."
Thank you so much.
I love that Argos failed.
And keep saving my pals, okay? Be safe. Make sure they're not getting up to any trouble.
You know I can't help that.
Yep. I'll go over to Jalen and I'll give her a big hug.
You're gonna
Good
ruin
luck,
this place.
sis. Keep being a badass like you are.
I'll try.
Over to Goldsun. Goldsun. A big hug. Thank you so much for being a best friend. You're more than just a robot, you know that, right?
Thank you, Hazel. And as your first and only employee at the bookstore, I'll make sure to take care of it in your stead.
Did you get paid even once?
Oh, shut up.
Steed like a horse?
But that became a library. He doesn't get paid anymore.
That's right.
Oh my gosh. He still works there, okay? He wants a job. Alright. Thanks. Hellos?
Hazel, I'm happy you found your mother.
Thanks. I'm just gonna pull him aside a little bit. People change. And my dad didn't even want to know who I was. But your dad still loves you. Just, you can have the locket. Please take it. You can throw it away after this, but I wanted you to have it.
I put it in my pocket. Put the locket in my pocket. Are you... You're gonna be... Are you sure? You want to stay? For now.
Yeah.
Well, I suppose anywhere's fine. It's not like we're going to win this thing against the Forgotten anyway.
Melis, you hear Alex's voice. I like her. She's a good one.
Aw. Alex says you're pleasant to be around.
Tell her she's alright too, you know?
You can tell her I can hear her.
She can hear you.
Oh. You're alright too?
She's not deaf.
Oh.
Just, you hear like a chuckle, Melos, and that's it.
I'll give him a big hug.
Hug back.
Alright. Well, you guys better get going. And Argos is kind of itching to get out of here.
You guys go on ahead. I've got to tell Hazel one more thing.
Okay. Taylor's like, all right, we'll catch up with you guys. Argos, don't go too far away.
I don't know why you're itching to get out of here so fast, Argos. I mean, none of it matters.
They proceed.
Whether we die here or we die there, we're all just going to die in the end.
You're correct, Mellow.
We're gonna die if we end up stuck here.
As they've walked away.
I wait for them to get a good chunk of distance.
They get out of eyesight. They go past the gate, the walls.
So one quick thing. I was left to hear, and then I just figured Callisto would get really mad at me if I did. So, can I get that thing out of your dress?
Yeah.
There, we'll move it from her
That
dress.
was a layup.
Do you know which thing she is talking about?
Fair.
I do.
Okay,
So I'll put it in my own bag of holding,
gotcha. Well played.
and then proceed on with my life.
You proceed on.
Give her one more hug.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, are you sure you don't want anything else? I've got, I got a spell book, pocket tea, a book from Ben.
Do you have any healing potions?
I got a lasagna book.
That's important.
All you, girl.
I'm pulling all of these things out, by the way. I've got a lute. I don't know where the fuck that came from.
Pretty sure it came from a
bird calling staff.
It's
I got
alright,
a rock
Hazel.
with a hole in it. This is actually very, very useful. Rock with a hole in it.
I will take the rock with a hole in it.
There you go. Okay.
You guys can do it that
I
way.
want to keep the keychain.
Yeah.
You go through
I
it. You
eventually
catch up
meet
with
up
them.
with everyone.
Yeah. You guys make it back up the mountain, no problem. Where you see sitting on the rock is Raz. And you see kind of up above, kind of keeping eyes out, you see the other scavengers. Well, you guys made it. I wasn't sure how long to wait.
We
maybe
really
another day or
appreciate
two.
that.
Of course. Well, see, you've seen my home. Well, it looks like it's still intact.
Still standing.
Whenever you guys are ready, we have, I think we have a couple minutes in this range before gonna throw you guys off.
No, we need to leave. This place sucks.
Argos is
I
a
know
little weird
for some it is not home, but you stay here long enough, you get accustomed to it. You'll be fine. I can never imagine living anywhere else. Well, it's a pleasure meeting you, guys. Maybe we'll see you in the Fae some other time.
You stay safe.
You too.
Yeah.
You
And
guys-
I offer Raz a handshake. Thanks so
Give
much.
you a handshake as well.
Really,
Extend-
it's not
Yeah.
often we meet helpful people, so thanks.
That's concerning. It sounds like your home might be worse than mine.
Probably. But it's still our home.
That it is. Best of luck getting back safely.
Thanks.
I assume Marcos is just already through.
Yep.
Taylor heads through as well. You guys head through. You come back to the Feywild. And several months have passed.
Shit.
You fucked up. Well, you didn't, but Hazel did. And that's where we'll end for tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Hazel, you open a bookstore. Becomes nice. Eventually, a cat pops around every now and then. The bow tie. Yeah. You live happily at the moment with your mother.
With your mother?
Fuck, several months have passed.
Yeah.
Fuck. Oh, shit.
Oh, Deb's alive.
Yeah.
Maybe. We'll find out. I don't remember how long he had left.
Alright.
We'll deal with that next time. Good job, you guys. That was fun. So sad to see Hazel go.
I know. I'm gonna miss Hazel.
Good riddance.
Hey! Shit. Oh gosh. She was a good character. Oh man,
Yeah.
how long did I? That was like 2 years, right?
What was?
3 years, I think.
Yeah.
How many years?
3 years.
Started in 2019.
Yeah. So it's
Yeah.
now we're going into year 3.
We're going into year 3, so it's been 2 years. Yeah, well over. Do you have another
man.
character? Okay.
Ooh,
Well,
exciting.
we will
Nesbit.
pick up what happens next time. I'll have to see if I get a session with
Another
Andrew.
half-elf cleric, is it?
The human wizard.
Before we all bounce, because I know it's late for some people, are we looking good for next weekend?
Always.
Yep.
Monday, 26th?
Next week. What's next week?
Oh shit! It's the end of September.
Yeah, it should be
Jesus.
fine.
Next week should be good.
Jeez,
Yeah,
week
we're good.
26th. Wow, September's already over.
Damn.
Hey, look at Michael.
That'd be good for me.
Cool.
Awesome.
I think Andrew's also out, but
Yeah,
maybe we can find out what happened to him in the meantime.
hopefully.
He's just ripped
Oh,
bang
boy.
wrinkles.
You had
got a
2
huge
things
beard.
not to do in the Shadowfell. 2 things.
I would like to argue that I said I wouldn't tell, not that Hazel wouldn't tell. We can check the tape, but I feel like
Yes.
that was the wording.
It was the group that was not supposed to fuck this up.
No.
You guys are a group. You are a family. You were together.
He,
I don't know, Hazel.
You
she's-
succeed together. You suffer together.
Ugh.
the question is he gonna hold it against like me in particular while I'm still in the Shadowfell?
Who, Dev?
No.
that guy?
What's his face?
Who knows? Maybe.
Great. I'm just gonna be like fighting him the whole time I'm there.
You have an arch nemesis now.
Yeah.
He's the big bad of the Hazel spinoff.
You're right. Wow.
Alright, well, we can do. It's okay. We can still get back to Novi'luma, hopefully. Hopefully, that was a one time.
Yeah, that doesn't affect the Novi'luma time thing.
It's just gonna possibly screw up Dev. And the people we've got hanging back. Oh god, Marlemon's gonna hate us. We'll be right back, we swear. Week at most.
Several months later.
Yikes.
See, what had happened was
I want to know where those dang books are from. Those
Which
books
books?
that we have.
Yeah, the
Oh. Right.
Well, the campaign's not over, so
Yeah.
guess we'll find out eventually, hopefully.
Matt knows which character I'm thinking of, right, Matt?
I think so.
He could be a good fit.
Yeah. Why not? That'd be great. Oh man. Wow. Good job avoiding that fight though, you guys.
Yeah, that was
I was like,
shocking.
wow, that was
I was like,
impressive.
I was waiting for it to go sideways. I was
You kept
Dude,
it
the whole
simple.
thing, I was like, this is way too easy. Like, this
Yeah.
is way too easy.
I mean, it wasn't supposed to be the world's hardest fight. The Doulahan boss might have been a little bit of trouble, but they're not that difficult.
I love it when you've done this before, where you're like, it was only CR3, and I figured you guys would be fine, and then I gave them all poison attacks, and they knocked you unconscious and nearly TPK'd everyone.
yeah, that happened.
Yeah. But no, you guys keep it at the
Did
plan
it.
simple. The rolls are good on the stealth for the most part.
Yeah, after that
oh yeah,
trace,
pass it out.
Yeah, path out a trace. Yeah.
Yup.
Jalen almost had her own mini adventure.
Yeah. If you had brought in Lincoln lower, they probably would have shot him with arrows. But he's far enough away.
God.
Yeah. That was like overcomplicating it.
Yep.
It worked out. You saved your best friends.
I feel
Is
like
there any more
Dominica.
information about
Dominica's.
Oh, go ahead.
I was just gonna say Dominica is to me as Calloway is to Leon.
That's fair. So best friends.
It's a lot of hatred.
saying a lot.
BFFs.
Piffles.
Yeah. What were you going to say, Cammy?
No, I was just gonna say, is there any more information about Monster Hearts, or is it just going to be like?
No, I haven't decided yet. I was working on this, and then I had to rework on it because somebody came back who I thought was going to be gone, so I had to throw out 2 pages of notes and then switch things up. Well, I don't know if it matters, but Ciella's full name is, her new name is Ciella Palmistra, which translates to Forgotten Soul.
Oh.
Aww. I could not have left my mom there. Can you imagine?
No.
It's
I know.
so sad.
Argos Candy's like, fuck that place. That place sucks.
You will die here.
So, question. Do we just innately know that several months have passed, or is
No, that was just me wanting
Okay.
to let you guys know ahead of time.
cool?
Be a dick. Yeah.
Dramatic irony.
Yeah,
Mhm.
several months have passed. And the
Right.
place doesn't probably look any different. It's been abandoned for centuries. A handful of months is not going to make it look
Oh,
worse.
you guys are fucked.
It's okay. As long as Dev's still alive, we can still get back to our plane.
I mean, theoretically,
No
as
time
long
having
as,
Big if.
yeah. Also, I mean, possibly as long as he hasn't been dead for over a year, you can maybe bring him back.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's a
Oh,
tall
boy.
order.
It is. Hopefully, he's not dead.
Yeah. Oh boy.
We'll be having a solo dev adventure. We'll see. Maybe he'll get himself killed. So that it doesn't matter.
Won't be on me.
Yeah, it could be he died in a day after you guys left. He tried to.
Well, I was
key-fist
like,
his
oh,
way.
he's choking on his food. Oh no.
I was waiting for you to find out how Tesla died.
Oh, damn, yeah, that was. It was like simple, but like also like dark at the same time, which is understandable why like Blue Lightning let him die after what Tesla put him through and everything. So
Also, just
that was,
kind of a lame way to die.
Infinite glory. Go out on a chicken bone.
Yeah.
It just kind of shows, like, no matter how much money you have, you can still die by choking on a chicken bone.
That should be on a t-shirt or a bumper sticker. We need that for merch. We need an episode title for this.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Let's see.
that gif of Hazel's so good. The ending is the best part.
Oh, the thick.
Yeah.
Look at her go.
Hazel's fucking thick. Just perfect.
Why? Why is all the...
Yeah, when did
don't
we
know.
decide that Hazel's thick?
Okay, there was a moment. There was a moment. I think it was like it was like I said something about, yeah, she thick, and like everybody was like, Hazel's thick, and I'm like, yeah, how do you think her dress gets folded up?
Gotcha. She's dummy thick, that's why. That's now canon.
It really is. Oh my gosh. That's my chair. It makes squeaky noises, okay? It is my chair.
We have it in the playback. We can find out when Lang posts this episode. Yep. We're gonna make sure Lang knows who to blame for him possibly being dead.
All right.
All right.
I guess we can end the recording. That's on you, Matt.
Oh yeah. I guess I can kick him out. That'll probably end it. Right? Kick.
Enjoy your static.
Boom. Reason for kicking? Why? AFK the whole time?
Possibly dead.
Disciplinary measures.
Totes dead.
Out of the